Didn't just tag along so we could sing Kumbaya together at some Boy Scout bonfire. Then again, maybe you did.
Hello!
The throwing redeem was not supposed to be available on that screen, but it is what it is. Hello! Hello, hi. Hello, Cameron. Hello, Oko. Hello, Roland. At least you didn't get invited to a library. True, after working on the last company, last thing I want to see a library. Hi. How's your redeem since crusty? I know that hello seems crusty once in a while, but I don't know if the other ones... Actually, let me refresh the cache, see if that helps. You are so funny, you. Hello. So, LIMBUS COMPANY. Praise the Omniscient. Exactly. Do you think like percussion maintenance is approved by the Omniscient? Because if it is, it would be very funny to imagine a tech priest just like hitting a fridge with a hammer and then it started working again. Go Heathcliff Carey.
Hello!
Hello. Hello, Kaiju. See, now it wasn't crusty. I don't know exactly what makes it crusty. If I remember correctly, and I'm not so sure, but I think that redeem specifically I made it through Twitch, so I'm gonna have to check if it's not something Twitch related. But anyways, people, Limbus Company, this game, I have been thinking about this game since last week. I wanted to play it so much, but I also know that I need to like, I wanted to play at least CANTO 1 on stream, because it's like, playing every CANTO on stream is gonna take forever, so I don't know if I can do that, but at least CANTO 1 I want to play it on stream. And then we'll see how it goes from there. Another manager? Yeah, hello! Welcome to Limbus Company. Thank you, thank you. I had a very good time last time. This is my second time playing. And I had very good roles. As you can see. So I think at least for CANTO 1 I should not have any difficulty. But we'll see. Hello Pat, hello Diamond. Where are you everywhere? People summoning 5,000 Project Moon fans to the stream. Hello. I am glad I found Project Moon. LobCorp was an amazing management game. And unfortunately I didn't get too deep into Ruina. But I did enjoy the beginning, the prologue of Limbus Company. So far, Don Quixote, Ishmael are my favorites. Otis also very close. Actually, every character here is like very, very good. I can't wait until they see like how this 12 psychopaths will develop. You got the manager of La Mancha Land. Yeah! That was actually for my first pull. Technically my second pull. I had that first free pull that is done in the prologue. Then my first actual pull it came with the manager of La Mancha Land. Depends how much time you spend. I saw another streamer go through the game really fast, almost 2 hours daily. Oh, okay. I think once I unlock the actual farming spots, or like once I can do events, I think I can do like play more stuff outside the stream and then do streams for the story. But I'll see how the game develops. Sure, once I win, take months to go through a CANTO. Yeah, I don't know how long CANTOs are, how long like each of them are. But so far I've been enjoying it, so let's continue. Last time I stopped, we were... Actually, let me check some. We have 3,000 lunacy. Who is... What? Soda Honglu? Oh. I remember this fucking... This soda killed me in my first game of LobCorp. Oh, I think I need to roll for that. What's the other one? Ooh. 4 streams of 2 hours per CANTO. Okay. Magical Girl ass transformation. Yeah, actually. Damn. How are you doing? I've been doing great. I had some great news today, so it's been a good day. I have 1 ticket. Let me do a single poll. Wait, I have 3 of them. I assume if I have like 3 poll, if I have 10 tickets, I can do a 10 poll. So I'm gonna save. You know what? Fine. Just to start. Good news into this economy. I know, right? Let's see. Let's see if my luck helps me today. Well, nope, but we got close enough, I guess.
명령하시는 건 다 따를 수 있어요.
Hey, that's new. A single new one, but that's fine. And I got another one of Otis's thing. Let's go. Unfortunately, it was not meant to be. I swear, I used all of my luck to pull for La Mancha Land. No streamer luck today. Maybe later. I'm gonna play more CANTO 1 and then eventually I'm gonna try to pull again. But let me... You there. I will assume that every like 00 ID is better than the base ID. That's just an assumption I'm making. So if I unlock any kind of ID for them, I'm gonna just switch because my match is gonna be better. At least, I think at this point I don't have to worry about team composition. So I'm gonna worry about that later. Beach volleyball! Alright. In CANTO 1, the Outcast. Wait! Oh, I already completed the Yuri chapter, never mind. Sorry for the map chapter. No Yuri on stream, sorry. Some base ADs are pretty good. Oh, this base AD was good all the way to CANTO 4. Oh, I see. I'll see how hard it is to level up the characters later once I get the opportunity. So we can see how it's going to be. Let's see. Okay, this is good. Hello, Rat. Also, hello, Altera. It's absurdly easy to level up. Kinda reminds me of late Fate is kinda easy to level up, and Arknights is also very easy to level up outside of modules. And I really like that about Arknights. I really don't like games that are way too finicky for what you have to level with characters. Like, I really don't like the ZZZ or Genshin style of relics with substats and all that. It was basically to CANTO 5. Alright, no worries. Won't need to worry about absurd grinds. Nice. I played Star Rail. Yeah. It's really fun. It's really sad because I like the idea of Star Rail, same with ZZZ. But the amount of grind that you have to do is just like, I'm not gonna spend all of my day on these games. Right, grade 8 fixer. If I remember correctly, the grades go from down to up, right? So a grade 1 fixer is better than a grade 8 fixer. Its ice power creep is too much for me. True. Night 1? Okay, makes sense then. So Yuri is not the worst. Please optimize your game size. What do you... Oh, okay. I thought you meant for Hoyo. I thought, wait, is the game size bad? But yeah. 100 gigabytes is... Yeah. Best fixes are colored, like the red mist. This he gave us poetry when I can't only enjoy without ever needing to actually play the game. Fair. She's the second worst. At least she's not the worst. We could have been worse, I guess. The special spot in our hearts. Exactly. Oh, I didn't read. I really love Sharon. I love the voice actor for Sharon. Oh. Look at this dork. Hello, Vento.
계속 이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠. 이 지도를 보세요. 우리가 가는 쪽은 남동쪽 방향인데.
They have flashes there. Cute. Our bus driver can't read maps. Our bus driver is a child. Would let the child drive the... I would call it a cannibal bus, but I don't think it counts as cannibalism in this case. Sharon reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance, as she couldn't continue to ignore it when it was shoved right in her face. Look at that! I love this pose. I loved his expression. Follow the heart? We're gonna fucking die. Don Quixote, please do not encourage her. My sinners are gonna be the death of me.
그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는 거잖아요. 제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신 해주실 줄이야.
I love this. It's incredibly funny that you have these like silly characters and then like 10 minutes ago they were stabbing each other to death. Yuri and Ishmael put a palm over to respective faces at the same time Almost like they were in sync.
오, 우리 기사님
Amazing.
친구라도 생겼나 봐.
Sharon is just based. True.
분홍머리가 계속 제잘거려. 난 길을 알고 있단 말이야.
Do you though?
그러니까 방향이 잘못. 앞에 또 장애물이야. 부릉부릉 할까?
I have to stay quiet when she talks because I love when she says the vroom vroom.
아니, 카론. 기다려봐.
Oh,
어이! 보스가 근사해 보이는데 나도 좀 타보자.
we have tickets left.
메피스토 팰레스의 후식 시간인 모양이군.
Oh, okay, we're feeding our magical bus.
알겠어.
How far have you got into LobCorp? I finished LobCorp all the way to the quote unquote true ending, which was incredibly painful at some points. There are some abnormalities. If I see them in this game, I'm gonna crash out. If I see Silent or Caster, I'm gonna throw my strongest IDs against it. I don't even care. What are they weak to? I guess I don't even need to worry about what they're weak to, but... There we go. So what if we get censored? I am actually really curious to see if we actually get censored, how they would depict this in the game. I really wonder if there is a censored idea now and how it would look like. The many shells cry out one word. Manager. Oh, can I... Ah, it was almost full. I don't really think that... There is no way if they had a censored ID, that would just be like someone dressed all the way, like, feet to head on censored. Censor shows up, every sinner goes to -45 Saturday. Yeah. Okay, no, look. If the sinners that we have here are weaker than my nuggets, than my employees in LobCorp, I think they need to go to some training arcs. To be fair, the employees in LobCorp, they had some pretty strong ego. And so far, I have not had any ego. I mean, I have base ego and they don't explain the... And it doesn't explain what the egos are in this game, but we'll get there when we get there. I was just told you're playing Limbus. This is my second stream of Limbus Morgana. I played it last time, for the first time, and I got the manager of Delama. This character, that I still cannot state the name properly, on my first real pull. And then I used all of my luck. At work? I'm so sorry for you. Good that I managed to stream on like a Saturday. I fucking love this expression here. This picture gonna live rent free in my head. Don't chedal, my beloved. Little if you suffer because the other W Corp agents can't win clashes. True. It's like my favorite character. I really like her. Don Quixote and Ishmael are my favorites so far. I love how fluffy Ishmael's hair is. Clear within 10 turns. Oh, okay, it's gonna have these kinds of objectives. Let's go.
카론, 이쪽이 동쪽일까요? 서쪽일까요?
Gregor, my beloved. Mofu Mofu indeed. Do you think Ishmael gets a winter coat?
카론은
Like let her hair grow even bigger on winter?
메피의 앞쪽과 뒤쪽. 지금까지 방향도 모르는 사람이 어떻게 운전기사를 했대요?
How did this bus not crash yet? Don Quixote. Oh, that's how you say it in English, Don Quixote. Okay. Don's new ID, mate. I got Don's Meat Lantern ID. I kinda hate Meat Lantern, but Don Quixote is fun. It's cute with with the meat lantern. When shall we eat rabbit stew? Preferably never. I don't think I'd make a good stew.
그러니까요. 해가 뜨는 쪽이
Sinclair, silence, Twink. As the driver's seat, 3 heads gathered over a map. While one of them might have been a slightly different elevation from the others. Damn, they're really making them dirty.
꼬맹이, 너도 저기 끼어 있어야 하는 거 아니야?
Chiquita! Is Rodion supposed to be Latina? Silent fanboy.
무례한 소리! 난 어린이가 아니라네! 꼬맹이는 더더욱 아니고!
I am certainly not legal. And you see the size difference here. Holy shit. Russian. Oh, okay. Ishmael's just emergency blanket. True. Watching Don Quixote shake her fist sky high at Rhodia, I noticed a bitter gaze falling upon the other corner of my view. Starting to think that Yuri might have put up with a rough childhood. Rough Yuri? Hell yeah! Gregor cast a quick glance towards me, shook his head, and went back to watching the driver's side with his chin propped in his hand.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야. 일단 칼을 줄 수 있으면 전쟁에 참전부터 시키는 둥지도 있었으니까.
Ooh. Also guess I'm in the famous word book. Yeah, some of them I didn't recognize, but I recognize like Gregor and Ishmael. And obviously Don Quixote. Nests. They explained that a nest is basically at the center of a district. If my memory is correct. Sounds like nests used to get into wars with one another in the past. Did that happen often?
아주 없는 일은 아니었지.
Huh. This is his CANTO. Wait, so each CANTO is supposed to be focused on one character? Like it is a specific character's arc? Yes? Okay, that's cool. Oh, so I imagine that the manager of the La Mancha land, that was at least somewhere within Don Quixote's CANTO then. And you already saw the order of each CANTO. Oh! I think I see what you mean. Because this you had before. Not all ideas are story related, but I get what you mean. Just as I went to speak again, a sideways glimpse of the look on Gregor's face made me pause. He had this faraway look in his eyes, as though he was always staring at past the driver's seat.
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건 아니야, 관리자 양반.
And he is senior number 13.
아닐까? 상관의 귀감아닐까 싶은데.
So he would technically be the last one, but I wonder if you're gonna be like counting down the sinners. Sinner to Duchess, I love the story. I can want me Gregor, the ones who loses first. Ooh, okay. I have to be honest, my memory is kind of bad, so I don't know exactly the order that they introduce themselves. But that's fine. We're gonna find out. But it's on the Duchess, not her number. Okay. He slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket.
그래도 개인적으로는 모를 수 있을 때 모르는 게 기회일지도 모른다고
I imagine it would be very annoying to light a cigarette with only one hand.
일단 알게 되면 다시는 모를 수 없게 될 테니까.
Without another word, he lit a cigarette.
아니요, 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을 했어야죠.
괜찮아요, 카론. 조금만 더 가서 꺾어도 올바른.
기사의 삶은
The woes of a driver. The children are fighting.
뭐 지금 더 급한 건 목적지로 가는 길을 아는 것 같네.
Gregor chuckled, each snort sending a puff out from his smoke-filled mouth. I was still curious to learn what he'd been through, but he's right that I should focus on other things for now. Sharon is a streamer and we're backseating her. Amazing. Apparently, I learned that the CEO of Project Moon is also a Vtuber, which is incredibly funny to me. Didn't they? I'm not sure if this is true, but somebody told me that when the CEO got like a good pool in another gacha, they also gave like a free pool for this game or something like that. I love my dog. He's so cute. This is amazing. On his last when he ascended from 2D to 3D. I'm gonna have to watch that. Project Moon CEO sounds very based. Because as if in Q, an urgent matter presented itself right before our eyes. Or rather, right at the doorstep of our bus.
옥신각신은 그쯤 해라. 전방에 다시 적이다.
He also showed off his Arknights account. Best part about the Vtuber thing is that suddenly one day he just pulled it out of his arse. Amazing.
친구들의 버스에 전화했더니 미친 새끼들 제정신이야?
Oh, they want revenge.
가만 안 둔다. 버스만 가지려고 했는데 너네도 전부 죽인다.
Okay, so I don't have a lot of knowledge of the city outside of LobCorp, but something tells me that seeking revenge in the city is usually a bad idea. Also, thank you for the head pet and the hydrate, Kaiju. It is summer down here, so I really should drink a lot of water. The more you look at the CEO, the more you start liking him and we develop a social relationship. Understandable. I do find funny of new players that are getting heavily spoiled on future plot stuff and they just don't know it yet.
연료들이 시끄러워.
That is kind of funny when you get someone joining.
어지러워.
It happens kind of a lot with JoJo where people joke about plot points and they don't know if it's true or not. Some of your place window over here. Yeah, that's how hemispheres work. Unfortunately. The fuel is acting up.
걱정할 필요 없다.
The fuel is acting up is an incredibly ominous phrase. Hello, Diney. Thank you for the headpad. You don't say. Hello, Jojo. Planted me making a presentation. To be fair, if the guy made like the Project Moon, if the CEO Project Moon, I imagine he's very good at presentation. Come to Ohio, it's cold here. Wait, Morgana, I think that's not true. Isn't Ohio's like a somewhere? I have zero knowledge of the United States geography. I know kind of where Texas is. I know where Florida is, and that's it for me. And Alaska, obviously, but isn't Ohio like closer to hot than it is to cold? Going made Sharon to driver because she alone would beat every boss in the game solo. They had to nerf her so the series could shine. I see. Gold is 5 F. F? Fahrenheit. Brother, you think I know how to read Fahrenheit?
전원
It's neutral weather. What the fuck is a Fahrenheit? All I know is Fahrenheit is 451, which is the game or the book, whatever. We work on Celsius here. Like real people. Likes deep south hot weather. Oh, hot and humid is a horrible combination. It's okay. I forgive you, Morgana. You are forgiven for the scribe. No smart. No worries. Fat. Damn. I love my sinners. Surely nothing bad is gonna happen to them. Lousy 98% humidity. Yeah, being in a tropical country like I am also kinda gets very bad when it's humid. Jokes on me, it's always hot and humid where I live. Yeah. Luckily, I live in the part of my country where it's like slightly colder, so I don't suffer too much like people in, I don't know, Rio suffer. But it's still hot. I see Archie got the Koi character. I guess. I do not understand how the mechanics work exactly yet. But if I am understanding correctly, the units are so good that I don't have to understand. I just have to vibe.
돌격합니다.
Didn't work, I got banned from IKEA. I don't think you can get Tablaja. Morgana, can't you buy Tablaja online? Actually, let me look up something. Blaja. I love how I look up Blaja in Google, and like the third suggestion is Blaja Trans. Amazing. Let me see. Does it sell in Brazil? Wait, it does? You're kidding me. How much? Okay, so I can get a Blaja shark in Brazil, and not that expensive actually. I think it's not exactly the Blaja shark, but it should be close enough. Huh. Okay, good knowledge to have. I think every time you guys say Blaja, I die a little. I am so sorry, Oku. I am sorry for your pain. I can relate with that, hitting mosquitoes all day and night with torrential rains in winter. Yeah, luckily we don't have a lot of torrential rains here, but we do have a lot of mosquitoes and bugs in summer. Especially since I live near a lake, so it makes it like, I'm doxing myself. Yeah, the lake has a lot of bugs. I have run already, you both my bail. Say Don Quixote is the one that gets auto broken ID. I mean, Don Quixote is cool. She's cool. What can I say?
그쪽으로. 소문은 즉시 제거하시죠.
Says the Don Quixote fan.
올인이었나요?
I mean, to be fair, Don Quixote uses like a spear, and spears are very cool weapons. I guess technically not a spear, it's more like a lance. And yes, there is a difference, but... Nope.
카론, 딴청 피우면 안 된다니까요.
Shut up, Sinclair. A question reared its head as I stared at the trio arguing over the map once again. This bus was made specifically for LIMBUS Company, right?
정확히는 저희들만을 위한 버스라고 해야겠네요.
Huh. Okay. Isn't that basically what I said? What are you implying, Faust?
그 뜻 아니냐고 생각하고 계신 것 같네요.
That's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. I hope Faust cannot read my mind, or else I would be slapped by now. Is the clock broken or something? Welcome to Limbusi. Hello, Maru. Thank you.
그 정도는 째깍이지 않아도 알 수 있어요.
Oh,
파우스트는 모르는 것이 없으니까요.
there is nothing that Faust doesn't know. Does Faust know where I hide my pictures? Anyway, must have taken a long while to get it out of the oven. Especially with that mouth on the side.
예상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을 뿐이에요.
Faust knows, oh yeah. Technically, every sinner can read your mind. Yeah, because I don't have to actually talk. I can't talk and have a mouth, right? Dante doesn't have a mouth. Actually, now that I think about it, it's so funny how I keep saying I when Dante is actually its own character, because there are so many gachas out there that are supposed to be self-insert, where the main character has basically no personality. That even when you get a gacha where the main character has a personality, still like kind of self-insert by automatically. Faust knows you're a buddy. Faust knows your search story. I am terrified. Dante's non-binary. Yeah, sorry, they. Breathe a breath of fresh air. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I really liked ZZ at the beginning, because the main characters seemed a little bit bland, but they have like personality each, and each of them had like different personalities. And they weren't supposed to be fighters, they were just, you know, normal people, but I guess now they are apparently no longer normal people. I don't know, I don't follow ZZZ anymore. My teams are all mixed in terms of status given, and the first floor mirror dungeon boss took only a single turn. I heard of mirror dungeons, I don't know exactly what they are yet. It's downright oppressive to talk to. Dante, you're a coward.
파우스트는 천재예요.
Talk to this woman.
도시의 모든 것을 알고 있죠.
어이, 그렇게 뛰어나시다면 저 앞에 가서 길부터 찾아주지 그래. 아까부터 저것들이 시끄러워서 잠을 못 자겠잖아.
I love Heathcliff's weapon. A giant fucking metal bat is just such a hard going weapon.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요. 묻는 것에는 대답하지만 묻지도 않은 것을 말하지는 않아요. 그리고
Yeah, no worries. They're coming later, so I'm not gonna worry about them.
골똘한 고민을 하는 건 가장 즐거운
He'll be captured by the mirror dungeon grind soon enough.
파우스트는
Hello, Taurus.
숨통을 깨고
Yeah, I got the feeling that they're gonna be captured by that. But it's good. Depending on how it goes and how much
해봤어야 공감을 하죠.
I can do outside of CANTOs, then I can do a lot of stuff. I can keep playing the game outside the stream and just save out the CANTOs for when I can play online, for when I can stream. Limbus Wiki has a list with every instance of Dante being referred to as Stay Dumb. I think it's over 100 if I remember correctly. Isn't that the same thing that they made with Chris from the Outer Road? They basically have a giant citation with every time Chris is referred as gender neutral. I will call Dante, I will use gender neutral terms when refer to Dante, but my language, my mother language, doesn't have gender neutral terms, so I'm going to sleep sometime. Feel free to remember if I misgender Dante. I wonder why they're always so prickly.
나랑 마음이 꽤 맞는 거.
Oh hi,
관리자 양반.
you're still here. With Gregor quietly sneakering, the bus resumed its ride. Yay! Our magic trip. Our magic bus. What was that one cartoon that was very famous in America about the magic bus?
이 기세로 치프 버틀러가
Ooh,
계획한
nice.
생활까지
More levels.
성공적으로 완수해 보이죠.
We're gonna. Edie. Hi. You just gonna say, okay. sorry, I'm not talking about you, Morgana. I was talking to my cat. I have a kitty called Morgana. Yeah. Sorry, it was my kitty. She came into the room to stare at me and then she left. Ooh, here we go. Pests. Now that I think about it, naming my actual cat Morgana might have caused some confusion.
내가 나설 차례인가?
Ooh. I keep forgetting. That's fair.
그래, 혹시 저치들과 아는 사이야?
응? 무슨 이 뒷골목에 내가 아는 얼굴이 있을 리...
Gregor's face stiffens the moment he looks out the window. Bugheads? Wait, hold on. Are you thinking they're related to Gregor just because they have bug heads? Is that racist? Like the other enemies we run to, they were part insectoid. Rodion, are you racist?
머리가 시계라서 다행이야. 저런 거였음 쳐다볼 때마다 헛구역질했을 것 같아.
Oh, you're just like afraid of bugs, I guess.
씨랑 같은 강화 시술 아니에요?
Augmentation. Yes, I see.
일부러 붙여놓는다고?
Wait, yeah, that's a good question. It's on
가까이
purpose?
붙지 마. 너한테도 해충병 없는다.
Oh,
정말이에요?
wait, that's an infection?
야, 내 개그 센스가 이상한 건가?
Gregor got the same sense of humor that I have, I think. Gregor scratched the back of his head awkwardly as the bus made a dragging rumble that came to a deflating halt.
과거 G사에서는 대부분의 직원들
Farmer G Corp employees were given biometric augmentation procedures. Okay, so what happened to Gregor is an actual procedure.
그레고르 씨, 예전 쥐사 출신이었어요?
Oh.
그때 쥐사라면
Ishmael frowned as she remembered something unpleasant, but didn't elaborate further. What did G Corp do? I know that L Corp was supposed to generate energy, and then Kephalin. Gregor managed to smile, but his hardened features didn't relax in the slightest.
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서 주무시는 건가요?
세상에는 하늘을 천장 삼고 별을 조명 삼아 사는
You know, I'm starting to think living in the city is not a pleasant experience. I love you, beautiful Bugman.
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
I don't think that's what he meant.
보아하니
Sadly, the lack of lore from Ruina might have read some story gaps here and there to Limbus. Yep, that's fine. In the session are great, now I can fully focus on stream. Nice, glad that you enjoyed the D&D, Goku. I had a D&D group, but I quit the D&D group and now I'm doing like other stuff. I wanna play other systems.
그레고르
굳이 날 찝어서 말하는 이유는?
Damn.
글쎄 남의 추억을 내 입으로 떠들고 싶진 않은 걸.
I don't like many guys that would marry Greg in a heartbeat. Greg is cool, I like Greg.
그레고르 이유는 네가 잘 알잖아.
고약한 사람이네. 당신.
Yeah, I agree with Gregor. Virgilius doesn't seem very nice. He's so depression hot. A cluster of insect-headed soldiers were gathered close to the bus.
어디 앞장서는 거 별로 안 좋아하는데.
Speed some lore stuff, so don't worry. Okay, I have a question. Are they going to explain what G-Corp does, or is it something that I will only know through Ruina? If it's something that I can only learn from Ruina, feel free to tell me. If it's something that the game is gonna tell me later, then let me discover by myself. Hi, Flower Heart. Hi. His name.
가만, 낯익은 얼굴인데.
Oh, they know me. They will explain it? Alright.
주로 포스터.
Yeah, this sounds like fun. Sadly, no group here. You can find like groups online, but the quality of these groups is variable. G-Corp is Limbus, but something else is Ruina. Okay, no problem. Limbus, my beloved. It's a very fun game. I really have a problem with how can I say this? With gacha games that punish you for not playing, for not spending like hours in the game every day. And I really like that at least LIMBUS Company lets you quote unquote save your energy if you can't play the day. I think that's a pretty cool mechanic. Once we after the things you need to know and 1% we don't know. Okay. I love Don Quixote's eyes. She looks like a cat. The character designs are amazing.
그런 게 중요한 건 아닌 것
Like
같은데.
Ishmael's hair is so fluffy. I wanna like bury my face in that hair and take a sniff.
신경 쓰이긴 하지만
Was it weird? I think that was weird. I think I should probably cut that later. So, I suppose we can't talk this out.
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습인 채로 다니는
Limbus,
거야?
once you get the ball rolling, requires dailies and Chumi Rodanians on a day. Yeah, I have been told that the season pass is very, very worth it if you get it at the beginning.
내가 특이한 케이스야.
Apparently, most of your free, quote unquote, free stuff comes from the battle pass, season pass, whatever. The Bushido makes those buggy parts grow on the head most of the time.
운이 좋았다고 해야 할지는 모르겠지만.
Aww.
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들 우리가 로보토미 집으로
Don't even need to do Mirror Dungeons daily. It's only really worth grinding for Lunacy or event items.
가지를 노리는 거야?
But Lunacy is important, right? That's how you draw.
그럴지 그 정수를 원하는 자는 널렸으니까
Yes.
각각이 바라는 소망도 다양할 테고.
왜 날 쳐다봐?
I love the designs. Yeah, I really love this kind of. I don't know how to explain this kind of design, which is very good. I really like it. I think I heard the term tactical being thrown around, but I think tactical is more like military weapons, right? Kinda noirish, yeah. Kinda noir, kinda like not military, but you know, black suits, black ties, this kind of stuff. Ooh. How everyone are wearing practical clothes. Yeah, true. Candles give plenty of guns to get guns for maintenance. Gotcha. Learn how to use ego. Okay. Each sinner's unique skills that can be used regardless of the identity they are wearing. Let's inspect sinners of hit with ego, pleasant hold. Every ego currently equipped by sinner are visible here. So I only have one. Body sack. Head hit gain +1, heads hit gain 1 attack, and heads hit gain 1 haste. The game is extremely FTP friendly. I am so glad. After playing the Hoyo games, I don't wanna. Yeah, I'd rather play some gachas that are FTP friendly. Using Ego skill consumes Ego Source and SP. Ban. Ego Source. Consume each Ego is on the top. Now let's hit Ego. Wait, but you lack sufficient resources. Here you can build a number. Oh, so if I want 10 of. I need 2 of these. Gotcha. I need 2 orange eagles for this. The game is paradise compared to Hoyo games. Yeah. Lack of fluency only really felt when it comes to Walpurgis, and it's because Walpurgis can't be bought until the new Walpurgis event. I see. The names of each scene affinity for your resource may look familiar to you, but you can check which is by the. Yeah, okay. Required ego can be obtained by using skills. For example, envy colored skill can grant it. Right, so if I need 2 orange for his skills, then I can like 2 of these. That's gonna give me 3 purple and 2 oranges, right? Okay, yeah. Press the win rate button or to choose your own skills based on crash rate. Sure. I saw a streamer that's going full free to play and's got a full burn team by pulling. Streamer luck is real. Yeah. I was very lucky last stream. This one, my first pull, not so much. Only advise never pull on banners unless it's all Purgus Night banners, since I have a long cooldown. Gotcha. Sorry. As you can see here, an enemy is about to launch a powerful attack. Against Sinners, hit Cliff and it's unlikely he will win this crash. When Unit is about to clash with a difficult enemy, you can use an Ego skill to turn the situation around. If there are any usable Ego skills for which you have resources, will be indicated by the... Ah, okay. So now I can use this. Double tap. Ooh! Right, so I still have to select afterwards. Equipping a different Ego in the same slot or stopping for defense skill when equip the Ego. Okay. Let's see how it looks like. SP cost consumed at the moment Ego skill begins attack. Letting a sinner's speed drop too low may cause him to panic. Oh. I see. But the shit as collab his had with Fate. Limbus is like complete opposite of that. Yeah, I saw the collab with Fate. That was so out of the blue. Oh! Oh, that's cool!
침묵을
Oh, I like that. Raising an eagle's skill, threat spinning steer unlocks its eagle passive. Once the turn in which the unit uses the eagle ends and the battle moves to the next turn, the skill's eagle passive activate. What it is about it? I do not understand what you mean by that, but that's fine. What does donkey? I need 2 blue and 2 orange for our dawns. Let's actually. Well, it's all the same, so there's like no point. Once the seniors reach minus 45 SP, okay. SP is the blue number. I'm so good it made me consider my builds on character for a completely different game. Wait, which game did Limbus Company collab with? What I've noticed I remember from LobCorp? The one that jumps to my mind immediately because I hate was Silent Orchestra. If I see Silent Orchestra in this game, I'm gonna crash out. I hate that thing. But I really like Arcanines. Okay. Arcanines is cool. I really liked Arcanines when I played. I can... No, I still need 2 blue. Actually, that's dark blue. I got a wrong one. Can I use any of them just so I can see what they look like? They're all overwhelmed. There is no point in using another one. I guess I could use this again, but not yet. I wanna do other stuff. Let's see. Okay, I was such as. Yeah, do you remember Queen of Hatred? Oh, of course. I do remember Queen of Hatred. I don't remember a lot of their names, but I do remember Queen of Hatred. I remember the Big Bad Wolf. Big and will be Bad Wolf. I remember the Red Riding Hood. Apocalypse Bird shows up. Apocalypse. There is no way the full Apocalypse Bird is gonna show up. I am pretty sure that we're gonna see like Punishing Bird or another one of the 3 birds. But the Apocalypse Bird is not gonna show up. Base Eagles are usually meant for clashing. They don't do a lot of damage. Okay. So it's better to use Eagles when you are going to lose a clash instead of when you are already winning. At least that's what I get. Okay. I could try to explain the meme videos. Yeah, that was very funny. That was a very good video. Not too much a bother, go check out the Walpurgis Night Banner and its very sensation. No worries, as soon as I can... Yeah. Here. I was like, I gotta get to you. Walpurgis Night. I can't purchase anything. So like, okay. Oh, that's what I used the copies for. So I could like, So eventually I can just like buy the stuff that I want. It's cool. Love and Hate? Where is it? No. Okay. How do I get this? I want this in my life. I need Magical Girl Don Quixote. Is it gonna like go back to rotation eventually? Is it like I'm never gonna get it again? You could skip the gacha completely if you wanted. Like 3 months? Okay, so I have 3 months to save. Gotcha. I want this. This creature. I need this creature in my bus, in my magical bus. To like Fluffy Ishmael, there's a Season 5 eagle called Christmas Nightmare. Where's Ishmael? Wait. Hold on, can I... Season 1 through 5. Oh wait, I think it's the... It's an ego. How do I see oh, here. But I can't... No. Oh, that's cute. That's adorable. I like her. She's so goofy. I love her. I know. To get her, don't even need to roll. Wait, I thought that. Right, if I get enough of the things here, then I can buy without needing to roll. That's amazing. This is like the best kind of like loss protection of gachas ever. Check the beginning of the beginning art by clicking tier 1. You mean like on season 5? How do I? Oh, we'll need 200 credits plus 50 shards. You can just buy her. I am in love with this game. As in checking her magical girl ID. Sorry, the magical girl. Where are you? Oh, I like this creature. I just have 2 arts. Oh, okay. Question: to increase the uptight tire, do I need more copies or is it just like level up? Oh, it's her! This creature that killed a lot of my employees, but I still love her. Yeah, no, I am going to save everything I have. Every piece of Don Quixote, I'm gonna save for her. Just level up, amazing. No duplicates needed. How do they... Okay, I need to throw more money on the Project Moon CEO because this is peak. This might be the most F2P friendly gacha I've ever seen. Hold on, in this case, can I... Ooh, I guess I can't see here unless... Welcome to their model. I'm gonna have to buy like more 50 copies of LobCorp to support them. Every time you pull an eagle will be a new one. Duplicates give you 50 shards and get an eagle, the eagle never put in the gacha again. This is amazing. Hold on. I wanna see something. The game is just above movies Final Fantasy as far as FP goes. I never played that Final Fantasy. Wait, no, that's not what I... Oh! Okay! I like her too. The Bible of La Mancha. I kinda like this De La Mancha land IDs. The Priest of De La Mancha. Oh. I get the feeling people really like this. You can look at every ego I did this way. That is amazing. Priest, Princess. Alright, and this. Aw, look at him. Look at the creature. Morgana! You can't just say that! Mobbies is my favorite gacha to this day. Great soundtrack, great story, lots of... Then you could tackle the endgame content. That's nice! The new CANTO is coming out next month on New Year's Eve. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be reaching... I'm not gonna be reaching that by the end of the year. Vigo has a rating for Zen to WoW as LobCorp ratings. Okay. There is... Wait. LobCorp went all the way up to Aleph, right? But I guess Aleph were like absurdly broken stuff, so you're not gonna see it every time. Oh, look at her. Look at my creature. Event. Oh, damn. Whining. Eagles here take more resources based on its level. Okay. Type your friend project revival for a PC client. Oh, damn. Then they're going to keep one eagle of each rating at a time. Okay, yep, makes sense. Season 6. Oh, these are the ones we can... we are right now. Okay. Got them. You know what? X-Fury 25. So each banner lasts roughly a month? You know what? Maybe we should give another pull. Just to be sure. Maybe second pull is a lucky one. Dang it. 2 weeks. Okay.
이쪽에 아직 먼지가 남아 있네요. 기관지가 안 좋으신 분이니 좀 더 철저히.
Made Ishmael?
워프
Why is he going in my? Okay, never mind.
던데요?
자, 결투를 받아들여라. 혹은
Oh, these arts are so good. Okay, hold on. I have to. Where are you? I know that this is pretty strong, but I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to use the maid. I'm sorry. Check contempt all Ryoshi current season. Okay, just give me a moment. Where's Ishmael? Here.
뭐 어디에나 있잖아요. 음주는
There we go.
편이 좋지 않을까요?
I love this creature.
류슈님.
Maid, yes. Hold on. Current season. And Ryoshu. All contempt all Ryoshu. Contempt all. Here. This one. Oh. This murderous creature is so cool. Let's go for the game. Right. Hold on. Aura meta. Exactly. Diamond Dog, you get me. Ryoshi's starting to be pog. I know your weakness. Check this one out. Go to season 2 event. Alright, give me one moment. Let me just... How do I... There we go. I'm gonna post it on Twitch and on YouTube, just in case people want to add me. Apparently the limit for friends in this game is like 100 or something, so I don't have to worry too much about it. So like here, and then I can pin message. There we go. Gotcha. Send in friend request. Open the gates. I'll say one thing: the fact that they're fucking England, fucking China. What are you talking about? Oh, this being a tomboy, amazing. I do like Otis a lot. Otis. Let me see. What was I supposed to check again? Season 2 event. Season 2 event. Molar Fixer. This one? Molar Office Fixer. Oh, I see all this in the back. I'm sorry, man. This is not about you. This is about the back there. Next to it, hold on. Oh. Oh. I think this game was tailor-made for me. WR, exactly. You were completely correct. Send your friend request. Have lots of fun at using other levels. Fun to try some. Yeah, thank you so much. You're welcome. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna need this eventually. I want the Waller Officer Otis. I want, what's this? Oh, that's cool. I imagine that Hare would not help with undersea diving, but hey. Check Season 1 Faust. Season 1 normal or event? I'm sorry. The one who grips and she's just looking like this in front of a computer. This is not real. Gamer Faust. I don't think gaming is what she's doing in that computer, my brother. I'll have to be honest with you. Don't worry about it. I see. Welcome to Limbus Company, or what I call bisexual heaven. I can see why. Shall we resume M1 CANTO? Sure, let me just... What is this? Oh, guy looks like a tech priest. I like this one. Who else we have here? Don't you... Oh, hell yeah, baby. We love women in armor here. The idea is doing numbers, just leading things. It's 100% gaming. Oh, all these ideas are pretty cool. I really like the art of this game. I have started to learn how to draw since the beginning of the year. I am still very, very new to everything. I have questions about this one, but I don't think I wanna answer them. Anyways, friends. There we go. Accepted. Let me add another one that they sent here. Bum. Flower heart. Flower heart, I love you. This is peak art. It's all Queen of Hatred. W art, indeed. God. These cards are so cool. Like, the design is so detailed. This one is very popular with my youths. LIMBUS COMPANY said one game that makes me say shit, I want a baby trap. Man. I think I know what their favorite abnormality is. Yeah, I like magical girls. Yeah, magical girls are cool. Worry not about why Queen of Hatred is called that. I don't have to worry about that. Anyways, we have a bus trip to go through. Right, and I have to get this. Alright. Don Quixote is not even my favorite stealer. Heathcliff is. We got Knight of Despair too. Oh, I remember Knight of Despair. Knight of Despair saved my ass a few times in LobCorp. That is such a good abnormality to have. Because you can just like... Because the buff that it gives is so good. We will learn about ego overclocking in this encounter. For this purpose, you'll be granted temporary access to one of Sinner's Ryoshu's ego. Click here, ego tab. Oh! Fort Match Flame. And that is another, I see. We will equip ego here. Let's return. Ego resource required to be deployed, Sinners. Gotcha. I think I understand how Eagles work, technically. Heathcliff and Brioche are my favorites.
역시
So far, Ishmael and Don Quixote are my favorites. Gregor is really growing on me. Otis and Rodion I need to see more of, but I really like them for reasons that are not exactly... Anyways.
역시는 무슨 역시예요. 저랑 싱클레어 씨가 양쪽에서 얼마나 고생했는데.
The kids are fighting again.
동남쪽과 동북쪽을 구분할 수 있어서 다행이에요, 카론.
Honestly, I can rent a bit. Can I rent a bit? Sure. So, is this the old Alcarp?
저도 직접 보는 건 처음이네요.
Wait,
그 일이
hold on.
있고
Quick question.
오래 지나진 않았을 텐데요.
By old Alcarp, do they mean the Alcarp from Lobotomy Corporation or the Alcarp from before that? And yeah, as long as rants don't include spoilers, feel free. Bunny of culture moment. Yeah. What can I say? We love strong women. I remember two different people calling Maid Ishmael and Ryoshi fan service IDs. I mean, they're not even that bad. It's Lobotomy Corp itself. Okay.
세상에.
Like, have you? I can understand why they would think maid IDs are fan service, but have you seen how maid outfits look in other games? I think that is pretty nice. That's the cool type of fan servicing. Yeah, I know. I am aware that LobCorp is gone, but I'm wondering if when they mean old Alcarp here, if they mean the ruins of the Lobotomy Corporation, LobCorp, or the Alcarp from like before the events of Lobotomy Corporation. Just people are weird about maids. Maid is a job. Yeah, it is kind of weird. Yeah, Zenless Zero CCC maids are questionable. Current Lob, gotcha.
부잣집 도련님한테는 익숙하지 못한 광경인가 보군.
Posh lad.
하차한다.
I'm Virgilius. Huh. There are people over there.
유리 씨와 같은 사무소의 해결사분들이에요.
The fixers that spawn in LobCorp were such a pain to deal with.
엘사지부에 이미 몇 번이나 방문한 적이 있는 경험자들이죠.
Ishmael were wearing a normal uniform. Yeah, Ishmael was wearing a completely normal uniform and wasn't even sexualized, not in the pose or in the clothes themselves. So I don't get. I really like maid outfits from like a design perspective. I really like the combination of like red and white and outer frilly stuff. And that's why I got really excited with Ishmael. I really think maid outfits and like butler outfits are very cool. But yeah, some games get a little bit weird about them. Have delved through the branch of Alcarp a number of times. The molar smell stirred a bit of heat. Really? Huh. I just hop over to Twitch, looks more fun there. Oh, yeah, there is, I am streaming to both platforms, so if you prefer Twitch, feel free to go to Twitch. If you prefer to YouTube, feel free to go to YouTube. Whatever you think it's better. I go by Grey Hare Archie in both sides, all the same. I can't design, but say Limbus going to Z territory is insane. Yeah, absolutely insane.
인사하지.
Do not remind me of the incident.
그리고 오른쪽에 계시는 분이 아야시다.
It triggers my OCD. Hello, Amberite Fox. Hi.
안녕하지.
Oh. Who are these people? Hopkins.
붉은 시선님, 직접 만나뵐 수 있어서 정말
The Red Gaze.
소문으로만 익히 들어왔었는데 이렇게 직접.
아, 저 앞에 허름한 창고 보이지? 안쪽에 지하로 내려가는 계단이 있다. 계단부터는 여기 유리 씨가 맡을 거고.
Hello, Pat. Is that the Red Gaze? But I said gaze correct, right? Gaze.
네.
Gaze.
여기
The Red Gaze.
분들도 경력직이니 돌발 상황에는 잘 대처해 줄 거야. 이만하면 되었겠지. 내 동행은
Please don't send you just like pursue through their own.
버스에서
Yeah, no worries.
기다리고
I've been on the internet for a long while. I am fairly aware of how some incidents happen, so I can look it up later. Don't worry about it. The red glaze, yes. Is that the red fraud? I can't. Who called it? Was it Oku? Was it you, Oku, that called him the red fraud? The big last stream?
언제까지고 뒷바라지를 해주고 있을 거라 생각했다면
혼자서 발 뻗고 쉬고 있겠다는 건가?
애당초 내가 동행하면 너희들은 관광하러 내려가는 거나
What's wrong with a happy little tour? Yeah, nice. Thank you. Me and Mersault fan. I see. Understandable.
쥐어 터지고 썰리고 오라는 거군.
In other words, you want us to come back red, black, and blue. Well, come on.
항상 다른 꿍꿍이가 있다.
Y'all are pretty strong. Y'all have beaten a lot of people so far. Some more faith in yourselves.
특별히 가이드 분까지 붙여줬으니 잘 해내고 오라고.
네, 잘 해내고 오겠습니다. 붉은 시선님.
This man is not surviving, Kanto. He's so excited.
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
I want this creature to survive too. If this creature doesn't survive, I'm killing everyone in this city and then myself. Have confidence. No confidence. We will learn about advanced usage of ego. Ryoshu. I am probably murdering this name, I'm so sorry. We'll begin with a higher SP to demonstrate. Can be overclocked. Press and hold. First, we're using newly acquired awakening skill. Okay? You can change the sinner's resistance by using their ego. Change the sinner's affinities. Ah, okay. So using the ego can change what their defense is.
좋은 전략이네요.
Let's see.
가보죠.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
Ooh! That's so anime, I love it. Thank you for the hydrate, Iris.
제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
어떠냐?
Thank you. By contrast, the guy made the incident and the people called him the red. Okay, I see. I can look it up what it is later. One of the reasons people called him the red fraud is because some of the things that happened in Leviathan. I see, I think we're gonna get there. Did you see the Gabriel art I sent you? I did. Unfortunately, I cannot show that on stream. Let's use the skill Eagle again. Eagle skills have a chance to corrode at lower SP values. Corrosion causes Sinner to use a corrosion skill which attack allies. Huh. So 0%. I imagine Termora used them.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Let's just go with the current story. That's fair.
예술의 황홀경이지.
So I imagine the more I use an ego, the more the corrosion goes up. And if corrosion gets too high and triggers, that's usually bad.
좋은 전략입니다.
Reaching minus 45 SP will guarantee the sinners will guarantee that the sinners enters ego corrosion. Ooh, that's bad. Indiscriminate attack will indiscriminately attack both allies and enemies. Oh, that's... And the picture changed to the ego instead. Oh. I can make her... Oh, the art is cool though. Look at that. It's like the ego's taking over them. And I can make them attack Sinclair. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna be this kind of evil.
이제 간다.
Oh? Oh! It changes! That's like... It should be able to change as well, yeah! Quite literally on fire. Ryoshi when she has to kill Sinclair because she's bored. I was kind of tempted of making her attack Sinclair. Version skills have different effects compared to non-corroded version. Ooh. Oh my god. They beat Cliff's ass. Sinner will recover from the Eagle Corrosion state next turn and gets reset to 0. Now let's try the Eagle Overclock. Press and hold. Oh, I can force them to use the corrosion skill. Have enough resources. Use the overclock, we activate the stable overclock. If not, it's an unstable overclock. It consumes 1.5 times SP, no, but does not target allies. Stable overclock can corrode you see if the SP is low. Okay, so I can force them to actually you beat his ass with second attack. Look. I am not the one wielding the bug arm, okay? I just sent them to fight, not my fault that they lost. Sometimes we use beneficial corrosion version. I really want to see what the corrosion version in other abilities are. You beat that Cliff's ass. Look, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna win this either way. Just watch.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 좋은 전략입니다. 벽을 아름답진 않네.
Look at this.
모든 것을
Ah. All non-base Eagle have corrosion versions. I see. For Heath, he'll be fine. See? He didn't even get attacked. What's a little stagger? That's a little emotion. A little adrenaline pumping in the blood. He'll be fine.
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Yeah. I got 69 energy. Nice. Grade 8 fixers. Please have my fixers be okay. We will learn how to view the detailed information of equipped identities and ego. Can equip the Gibson's ego to upgrade them. Have here to build ego. Use bulletproof tie. Identities get stronger with each level up and up type tier. Please verify your identity's levels and up tier prior to starting the encounter. Okay. Now check details of the ego. You can view the ego detailed information here. Select the tab. This resource required to use the ego. The sanity cost. This distance will changed. Okay, gotcha. Should have been 6-7 energy. Yeah. I'm going to beat you, Oku. I love this small Faust icon. Just info dumping. Faust do know everything, so it does make sense that she's the one info dumping. Use this button to thread spin, operate the ego. Thread spinning the ego, recommended you thread spin them. We'll note that base ego will be raised automatically as you progress through the story. Okay. Here for more information. Okay, this is anti-cost, resources. Ego skills have high base, coin power value, and potent skill effects. Gotcha. And there's the passives. Oh, so hold on. Panic. Those every all of them are just like panic types of sanity, base factors of insanity, increase insanity. Okay. Oh, and now I can level them up. And I leveled them up with train tickets. Cool. So I could sorry. I could, for example, from here. I can. Oh, I used this to uptie. I got a couple of these already. I just put a low-level maid Ryusha for you if you wanna try her. Oh, thank you. I wanna see that. So many different side effects. Gotcha. And if I am to uptie a 3-1, yeah, I need a lot more. That makes sense. Let me level up. Not you. I wanna level up you. That's a level 0, so I can. Oh, that's... one ticket is a lot. You know what? Fine. In the support. Oh, that's such a cool art. Look at them. Look at them in the back. Alright, I'm gonna use her. Blue tickets boost levels a lot. I thought blues were like the base ones. I guess they maybe are. It's almost 5 AM for me, and almost done for the tutorial stuff. That'll be for me. No worries, Pat. Thank you so much for showing up. I hope you get some good amount of sleep. Can grab any ID from it. Ooh. Alright, I can only equip one of them, so I'm gonna keep one of these. Let me see the other ones. Oh, that's just normal meat. I see. Lose the highest. Oh, okay. Farewell and goodbye. Fucking nothing there made my people go crazy. Nothing that was one of the first ILFs that I got. Let's go with those up to 50 cent instantly. Cannibal Cafe 1. Oh, these IDs are all cool. Let me see who else has some cool IDs. Ooh. Look at this creature. Look at this dubious creature. Yeah, I know I left eagles here yet. Yeah, I realized that. I guess it makes sense because Aleph are like like top tier stuff in the first game. I guess it makes sense. Oh yeah, this guy. I have nothing for him yet. What does Heat has? Oh, this one's cool. They have such cool... The art in this game is amazing. Alright, I'm gonna use the maid. Maid team. Wild Hunt, my beloved. Use her when you can. Yeah, I'm gonna use the cannibal one after this. Did I select the right one? Also, I do have something new for you, don't I? Yes. Okay. To battle. Yeah, I used the Wild Hunt once last time. Oh, I mean Magical Girl one. Oh, I will. I want to see what her ego's like. Right, the others were busy exchanging greetings. Virgilius called me over to a secluded corner.
미리 말해두자면 저들은 8급 해결사입니다.
Okay. And grade 8 is kinda low.
서열이 낮은 심부름꾼이라는 뜻입니다. 저들을 이용은 하되 의존하려 하지 말아야 할 겁니다.
Can't I put them safely in the bus while we handle stuff? I don't trust this game to keep them alive. I nodded to keep them alive. I nodded to let him know that I understood this point.
어쩌면 그 버스 안에서 제대로 대화라는 걸 할 수 있는 건 당신 문을 빕니다. 단타.
Regigius gave me a shoulder pat with a crooked smile, then slowly made his way back to the bus. I don't like where this is going. Look at them, look at the two creatures. Wait, I have a question. The eagles don't really matter for the base IDs, right? Like the eagle doesn't change the appearance of the IDs, correct? Okay. Let's see. What are they weak to? I guess I don't have to worry about what they're weak to, but... Only IDs change appearance, unless you corrode them. Okay. Whoa! Ishmael's doing tricks on that outfit. Damn, girl! Let's go. Eagles only change how you look when you corrode and in the animation. Okay. Oh! Down. Let's go. Can I use your eagle? Can. Alright. Let's see how we do.
먼지를 떨어내줘. 무불아위.
Oh! Holy shit! Virgil got nothing on this woman.
결국은 이렇게 떨어졌지. 제거하시죠. 따뜻한.
Damn. Does any of you can... No, not yet. Alright, no problem. I guess later on I'm gonna have to worry about... like which... I'm gonna have to worry more about building ego resources later on, but I don't think that's something I have to worry now. You want Virgil use her skill temp all ego? You contempt all ego? Eventually I'm gonna get that, I think. She looked pretty cool on that. Oh hey! It's a new day! Yes it is! Wait, and if it is a new day, that means, can I go here? And, oh, now I can uptie. They gave me a lot of stuff. What does uptie do? It increases the skills. Shard, thread exchange. Oh, I can get thread by trading shards. Okay, I see how it is. I think we're doing fine enough that we don't need to actually level them up now. So I'm gonna worry about that later. Alright, and I got you. But I'm gonna keep this one because I like that. And let's see what I want to do. Yeah, so when we go to combat we can get another one. I got more stuff here. Gotcha. Third level of uptie gives you the story. Okay. I wanna worry about them. I wanna try to get everybody to level 3 later on because I really like to get the lore behind them. Apparently, someone told me though that De La Mancha's manager, De La Mancha Land lore, kinda spoils the story. Someone recommended me that I shouldn't put De La Mancha Land in the window because that's gonna give me spoilers.
조용하게 처리해드릴 겁니다.
So I will try to avoid that.
언제나 편.
I will probably avoid reading it, but yeah, I don't have to worry about that right now. That's not what I want to do yet. What here? Yeah, skip her story. At which point? Well, obviously, I'm gonna know which point she's gonna appear. If that's important in the story, then that means eventually she's gonna appear. That's fine. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't like this image. Suppress the dungeon boss. Wait. During the final stretch of each chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon, a branch facility of Farmer Elcorp. You designate the identities who will enter the dungeon with you. You can't adjust your teammates in size, you choose wisely. Once prepared, press the enter button. Okay, hold on. I think it's gonna make this very easy, but I'm gonna have to do that. Let's pick the queen. Oh, okay, let's go. I'm gonna pick this one. Make sure you get what you need here. You have to be a bit more... What do you mean you get what you need? Oh, you mean I can't switch egos once I go inside? Can't switch IDs? As in your team setup. We've entered the worn down building of Elcorp's branch facility. Not for a bit. Okay. Oh! The deeper we advance into the dark ahead, the awful stench rising from the underground floor only grew stronger. I recognize this ID anywhere! It's my magical girl! Yeah! Also,
냄새가 지독해요.
Sinclair, don't go vomiting on me, please.
허파 속으로 쓰레기가 막 붙고 있어.
Can we get the filter that they gave us in Lobotomy Corporation so we see everything cutesy?
되려 머리가 맑아지는 냄새요.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만 이 안에서 죽으면 전투가 끝나도 되살아나지 못해요.
Oh, that's not good.
유행하는 개그인가 봐. 요샌 도시에 무슨 이야기가 떠도는지도 모를 정도가 되어버렸어.
Ah, yeah, please take this seriously. I need you to leave this place alive. They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Faust made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. Because we could now almost make out the sources of the rancid smell before our eyes. Looks like they've been dead for a while.
정확한 관측이십니다. 시체의 분격에 다다른 것으로 보이는군요.
An astute observation. Otis, do you have bills to pay? Why are you being so nice to me?
벌레들이 한창 잔치라도 여는 모양이네.
얼른 서두르자고.
응? 그래. 자기 혹시 벌레 무서워해?
Oh?
이건 노파심인데 설마 벌레 시체를 얼굴에 들이대는 유치한 짓은.
Is Gregor actually afraid of bugs? People in chat remember Ratchet's incident. Why are there so many incidents? Altus likes the flavor of something, starts with B. Ah.
짠!
She likes beet? Nice. I'm usually not a fan.
하지 않을 거라비. 아이, 저리 켜! 뭐 이렇게 웃긴 거야?
I love these goobers, these murderous goobers.
웃기지 웃기잖아. 벌레를 무서워하는 게 다른 사람도 아닌 자기일 줄은. 그래. 그렇게 싫었어?
됐어.
Aw.
거기 장난은 그만 쳐라. 관리자님이 신경 쓰셔야 할 거리를 만들지 말란 말이다.
Thank you, Otis.
잠깐. 이 시체는 아직 온기가 있군요.
Oh, that's not good. You also have instant comic arcs that is just with Ruina ending.
공격받은 건
I feel like this is just a giant incident. Notice what she called Gregor. Greg? Or do you mean Gregor Babe? Are they? You know what? Never mind. I can't think of the word Greg without thinking of the Jujutsu Kaisen writer. The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies.
우리 아니 로보토미 코퍼레이션 직원들은 아니네요.
여긴 이제 금광이나 다름없는 곳이 되어버려서 어중이 떠중이들도
Rojan and Gregor are a big ship. I see.
몇몇 해결사나
Turns out any company growing too
사이에선
fast out PR manager will have
로보토미
consequences.
NK
Yeah!
러쉬란 말이
Who would have thought?
아닐까요?
Phrases like the lobotomy drain or the encephalin rush are apparently starting to catch on among fixers. Yeah.
엔러쉬. 멋있는 줄임이군.
조용히 있다가 기껏 말한다는 게
그러한 잉글리쉬는 본래의 뜻을 가물하게 만들지
Stop using English, please.
제 말이 그 말이 이상 씨 뭔가 말수가 많아진 것 같은데요?
이상하오?
그이는 원래 말수가 적지 않은
Aw,
사람이에요. 최근에 조금 바뀌었을 뿐.
you only had a shift recently.
관찰력이 높은 졸개가 많아지는 건 나쁘지 않은 일이지.
I am a firm Riddon Gregor shipper. My bug boy and tall girl for life. I see.
계속 지금의 상태를 유지해줬으면 좋겠군.
I already know to send you any art I find of them.
마치 그대가 캡틴 같구려. 관리자께서 할 일이라고 보오.
Yeah, unfortunately very common in gaming industry.
제가 주제가 넘었습니다, 관리자님.
Don't worry, girl, you're perfect. Prowling as though she were caught off guard, Aldous bows to me as she apologizes. No, it's nothing. Let's head down. Most of the corpses' body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. Oh! One had insect wings protruding for the intestines, and other had horribly twisted antennae angling down. Wait,
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
so okay, this is an opportunity for the queen bee to appear, and I don't like that.
그 벌레머리 하고 있던 사람.
I know that the bugs are not necessary for a abnormality because they mentioned that it was a procedure, but all that is described here, I will not be surprised if Queen Bee shows up. I'm a Homestuck fan, I got used to Shield of PR disasters. That is fine. Oh, what's this? Hi Morgana. What do you want? Yeah? You hungry? Okay. I'm going to take a quick break, like 2 to 3 minutes, because my cat is calling for me, so I'm gonna see what she needs. Probably needs like more food in her bowl, even if her bowl isn't empty, because that's how cats are. So take pics. I will. I'll be right back, and once we're back, we're gonna continue. 3 to 4 minutes, go drink some water, go to the bathroom, whatever you need, and we'll be right back. Oh, this didn't work. And Okay, I am back. Thank you for waiting. I have posted a picture of the creature on my Discord. Yeah. And now, let's continue into our old Lob Corp. So many memories in this place. Hopefully there is no abnormality left. How big was the actual Lob Corp in... Was it like an entire city wing-wise? Kitty Chomping. Yeah! She got her Quibos.
조용. 전방에 거수자 포착.
Uniform tangos.
거수자? 그 뭐야?
Rodion, you don't know military naming?
거동 수상자 적일지도 모른다고.
Fun fact, almost all dinners have mirrored birthdays. Dinners. All dinners is very funny. That's cool. And I'm sure the ones that don't have mirrored birthdays, because it probably means something. I'm sure we all had the same idea as to what all this was referring to. The enigmatic abnormalities that were roaming this facility, as False mentioned. Ooh. That might be what those shadowy figures are.
마주칠 수밖에 없겠군.
어이, 거기 누구야?
Oh. What we confronted weren't the creatures we anticipated, but people. It was too early to be relieved, though.
뭐야? 이 근방엔 우리들
Oh.
뿐이라며.
That guy in the middle got fucked up.
입구 쪽에서 처리를 못한 건가? 그새 다른 쥐새끼들이 들어왔나 보군.
어이 벌레들. 아까
Bug buggers.
친구들이냐?
Don Quixote's Street 3, Rodion's 99. Nice.
시체? 나이 새끼.
What are they eating? That doesn't look like a person.
잠깐.
어디서 온 찌꺼기들인진 모르겠지만 들어봐. 어차피 너희도 엔케팔린을 챙기러 온 거지. 여기서 한 층만 더 내려가면 손쉽게.
Hello, made it in. Reply is gonna be spicy because I have to prepare dinner. No worries, no binary. Thank you for showing up.
거기는 너희에게 양보할게. 서로 챙길 것만 챙기고 좋게 좋게 헤어지자.
What is happening there? Bug people.
고.
알아본 거 같네.
Oh no. The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, her thin veil of affability crumbled.
이 배신자 녀석.
Oh, they don't like Gregor.
아, 너는 전방에 소속돼 있었나 보네. 어때? 그래도 포스터보다는 실물이 낫지.
헛소리 집어쳐. 내가 너 따위에게 경례를 했었다는 게 역겨우니까.
이런 실물이 되고 한 것도 아닌데 너무 그러지 말지 그래.
Gregor, what are you?
너는 그 가짜는 특혜로 시술 부작용 없이 평범한 사람 행세.
Oh, right. Every other bug person that went to the procedure that Gregor went has some kind of side effect or mutation. Gregor only had the arm, as far as we know.
우린 아니었어. 이 기만자 새끼야.
Was it pure luck or was it something that Gregor had? Then we're gonna find out.
버려졌다고.
The moment we lost the war.
마찬가지였어. 모든 군인들이 똑같지 않나? 그 중에서도 너희들은 버려진 벌레처럼 살아가기 선택했나 보지?
So G-Corp lost a war with L-Corp?
어이, 적을 도발해서 좋을 건 없지 않은가?
당신도 군 출신이라면 알잖아. 앞에 서 있는 것들과 싸우게 될지 아닐지.
순순히 보내줄 생각이었는데.
저 배신자 새끼찌로 잘라
Well.
죽여주지.
Maybe we should have put a mask on Gregor or something.
없는 새끼들이네. 우리가 엔케팔린을 가져오면 그대로 뒤통수 갈겼을 것들이.
그랬던 거였어요?
Oh, Sinclair. Sinclair, baby.
밑바닥에 떨어질 대로 떨어진 놈들한테 의리란 게 남아 있을 것 같냐?
Brother.
가진 놈들도 뒤통수를 쳐 때리는 판인데 그럼 말랑한 걸 기대하냐 넌?
If 3 plus kills instant absolute resonance activates great restraining attacks. Yeah. Oh, dungeon structure. Your goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor and retrieve the golden bow. Remember when you said you didn't trust Sinclair? Yeah, I still don't trust Sinclair. There's something wrong with that kid. Like, something's gonna go bad with him. I don't trust him yet. I think either what he's doing here is a facade and he's hiding his true self, or I don't think he has like a double personality or anything, but I think something gonna happen with Sinclair. He's gonna break and he's gonna be very, very bad. Each sector is connected to one or more paths you can travel. Sinners don't heal after battle while in dungeons, since your HP are unable to participate, so keep track of their status. Reaching a checkpoint allow you... Oh, okay. Attempt to start whatever sinners remain in your team. Oh, I see how it is. It's like 20, 10, 21. I am a decade older than him. I am allowed to call him a kid. Sinclair is either evil or is gonna snap really bad. Exactly. Something is wrong with that child. Way too innocent. Hydrate, thank you, Kaiju. Thank you so much. Thank you. Alright, so we can see the entirety of the map. And I imagine our goal is to reach here. And then from here we can go to other places. So... I have a question. When I call... Ow! That's a lot, Oku. Thank you so much. When it comes to dungeons, at least the story dungeons, at least CANTO dungeons, should I focus on finishing the dungeon, or would it be better to just explore everything? Is it better to explore everything in this dungeon, or do I just go straight to the boss? Because if I just go one of them, I can do it. I can probably go like to control team containment. And previous dungeon, you need to explore everything. No clue, boss. Okay. Since this is the first dungeon, I imagine it's not gonna be a problem. I'm gonna pick my strongest and yep, this is gonna be it. And let's see how it will go. First are pretty linear.
버틀러 차원 가방
Gotcha.
준비 완료했습니다.
You don't really get anything from doing every encounter. So in the dungeons, encounters also don't have a lot of plot to them outside of the stories. Alright. Look at her.
도움이 필요한 곳이 생겼는가? 또 도움이 필요한 곳이 생겼는가?
Oh my god, she's amazing. What do I need to use this? Chew fire, chew water, and chew... It's 6 purple. 6 purple? Damn. Alright, let's see how it goes. Oh, look at her go. She's adorable. Damn. That's my girl. You love to see it. Ooh. They're the same, so...
먼지를 떨어내줘.
You can't miss story beats. You get every story beat in dungeon, don't worry. Okay. Queenie Dawn wants a lot of purple. Yeah, I can see that. Damn. Version passes give you different enemies to fight. So, for example, the thing that I am getting here, I would get no matter which one I choose. Okay. Rigor lights a cigarette and takes a drag before sighing a long plume of smoke.
다른 보안업체에 취직을 해도 이것보다는 나았을 텐데요.
평생을 군인으로 살았던 자들이다. 다른 직업으로 새 출발하기엔 적응하고
Yep,
바뀌어야
okay.
할 것들이 너무 많았겠지.
그리고 몰락한 날개 출신이라는 건 엄청난 꼬리표야. 누가 받아주면 구두발이라도 핥아줘야 할 정도로. 아, 미안하다. 내가 생각
Yeah.
짧았네.
I know, to be fair, L Corp didn't exactly fail. More like it went sky high, but still.
아니에요. G사나 L사나 상황은 비슷했겠죠. 날개가 부러진다는 건 그만큼 혼란스러운 사건이니까요.
Mm-hmm. The breaking of a wing is bad. So we know that G Corp is destroyed and so is L Corp. I'm curious how the other corps are doing. Someone remind me, how many wings are there? Is it A to Z? I remember they mentioned that in Lob Corp, I just don't remember. So that's not a spoiler as far as I know. I could go back, but I don't need to, so I'm gonna go here. Affinities, fire and blue. 26 total, okay. When it says affinities, it means what is gonna be effective in this fight, right? Or is it what the enemy is gonna do? It's what's gonna be effective. Okay. Let me see. Attack 5 sinners. Yep, I think I got them selected. Let me just see. You have a lot of purple. You have oranges and blues. Okay. So different IDs have different attacks too, right? So red, red, and blue. And your ego? What do you need for your ego? Major Arcana Slave. That's gonna be a purple, blue, and the red. Okay. So I need more red. You have red and purple. You have blue. You have green. It has purple. You have blue. I don't think I need it. I need to worry about this now. So you have a. That's a. Yeah, no, that's the same kind of blue that I need. And you have green too. So what if I... Yeah, okay. Don't have to worry too much about your ego damage types. I haven't paid attention to that at all. I'm still flying well. Okay, no worries.
시작합니다.
And I'm in Canto 7, which is semi-Canto available right now. Is there... I imagine that even if the Cantos aren't that hard, there is gonna be like... Oh, what the fuck? And these nose abnormalities are found in each dungeon. Different kind of approaches needed in encounters against abnormalities. Battles that employ are called focused encounters. Abnormalities have one or more parts. Each part has their own set of skill and speed. Parts can be damaged, each skill uses skill from assignment skills, loss, and speed can vary from turn to turn. But you must select the sinner's skill icons and chain them directly. Oh, so I have to... I need to select, for example, this one and put here. Wait, press the gear on the left for it to zoom. Once you have connected every skill slot the enemies, change the skills with slot. So, for example, like this, and aha! I think I get it. Everyone's going to be sacrificed to the Wi-Fi god. No worries, no binary. Ugh. Pecatunguli. These are flowers. I have lore for the enemies. Okay, can I also see this lore when in the theater, or is this something that I can only see in battle? Can I read this later into like somewhere? Because I love when games have bestiaries with actual lore on the enemies. Say that a planet can normally move on its own once its route stays stairs. Those planets were like a path of rabid beasts. Nobody can check them when you go to click on their icon. Okay, I imagine I'm gonna find these enemies later. You can also read the encounter preview. Okay, that works for me.
금방 다녀올게.
Oh, look at her! She's amazing. Ow. Ow. Oh, they're sinking. Ooh. Check theater mode after this. You can hear the dialogue from characters. Oh yeah, I am aware that you can read the character dialogue. I think that's pretty cool. So now, I need more purple from you. Yeah, you can fight there. Actually, no. Beat this guy up. You can finish him. Then... there we go. Here are the enemies in upcoming fight. You can click and log that. Okay. Damn! God, I like that. I can't... No. Can I... Oh, I can't use it yet. Dang it. Can I use yours? You know what? Let's use yours just so I can see what it looks like. Actually, is it... You're gonna attack me. Who are you attacking? Ishmael? Yeah, so Ishmael, you can do your stuff yet, right? No. So... oh, yes. Here. Both egos with such transfer after... oh, okay. I didn't realize that. My bad. I did not realize that it transferred after battle. So in this case, I probably want... oh, they are aiming at me. Okay, you know what? This will work. Only in dungeons. Okay, makes sense. Damn. Ooh. Speed determines the order of actions taken to focus encounters. The speed designed to each unit can be built here. Speed of units can be built here on the dashboard as well. You can see the focus encounters are conducted by chaining your unit skill directly. Now see you handle situations where several enemies are focused on a single allied unit. Allies fasters can force enemies with lower speeds to redirect their attacks and clash with them. So like here, and then I can... oh, okay, I can force them to attack me. I'm gonna go over and stack. If an ally's unit speed is faster, the allied unit can redirect the target. Gotcha. Nothing is directing. When targeted by enemy skills, allies can... Dawn is so happy. Dawn is having the time of her life. Ally doing speed is equal or lower when ally speed. That's... I see a fog in front of me when talking about speed. When ally speed is less or equal to an enemy, allies with lower or equal speed cannot force enemies faster. They perform an unopposed attack instead of engaging a clash first. Okay. I think I get what they mean. Okay, this should be fine. Oh, that's my girl. Sink their asses. I don't know what sinking does.
자, 진정하세요.
Damn. Equal or less speed means you cannot redirect it. Okay. Fatal. Jesus Christ. Wait, no. Blue. There we go. Focused encounters are the main thing you want to get good at. This is always your season for big bosses. Okay. Honestly, it's a lot easier to understand what is happening in these encounters than in the quote-unquote normal encounters. Because it happens like one at a time instead of everything at the same time.
모른다고?
Hopkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. The expression on his face was such a far cry from his psychophancy before Virgilius that it sent shivers down my spine.
아니, 그게...
우리가 굳이 추락한 날개에 깃털을 준 이유가 뭔지 알지 않나?
No?
엘사의 지부의 의뢰를 조금이나마 안전하게 해결하려고.
잘하네. 하급 관리직 출신에게 별로 바라는 것도 없었어.
Ow.
그렇네. 그리고 저 환상체인지 환장체인지 하는 거
Abnormalities.
어떻게 할지 알려주는 거. 근데 처음 본다는 말이나 하면 우린 어떻게 해야 되는 거냐?
호핀스, 배고파졌어? 살살 좀 해.
Ah, yeah. I love this creature. Yeah.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게 확실하다면
If they're in fact new to Miss Yuri, then this might be other type of entity derived from abnormalities, perhaps a new species.
그 코퍼레이션이 모든 환상체를 관리하고 있지는 않았을 수도 있어.
True.
유리양이 공부를 소홀히 하지 않았다면 스스로를 탓할 필요도 없을 것이요.
감사합니다.
뭘 간질거리게 입씨름을 하고 있어. 가서 두들겨 패면 되잖아.
He's such a simple man. I like him.
시킨다면 할 뿐이다.
Oh, hell yeah. Green. Okay. We can use the same ones.
맞이하죠.
Let's go. Oh, ugh. It resembled a rock. Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of rock in there anymore. Hold on, who? Okay, so you... What are you weak to? I don't have to worry too much about it, but I might as well. And then you...
도와드릴 것이 있나요?
Oh, I cannot redirect it. But I can redirect this one. And then I attack this guy. And you can attack. You know what? You can attack this one too. That's dominating, right? Yes. We go Wayayate, Queen Eagle. Yeah. Here's the tip: if you encounter an enemy where all clashes are hopeless, make everyone focus on the attack. The last one will be the one who clashes, or everyone else will get the free attack on the enemy. I think I see what you mean. So if I can't like redirect, I defend with the guy that's being targeted, and then I just have everybody else attack. Heathcliff, hello. Scissor can also be used to make the characters with most HP tank the hit in case you can afford to let the sinners go hurt. Okay. So far, like, because of the creature that we have right here, I don't think we have to worry about that anymore. Consume 5 love and hate count to gain coin power +1. Right, they have full on passives. Magical Girl of Love, Queen of Hatred. Can I see how many? You have 15 stacks of love and hate. Holy shit. Woman. Actually. Yeah. Let's go. He's Heathcliff himself. Damn. Turn them into mush. Do you know those ones, Yuri?
붉은 시선님의 수하들답게
수아라고?
Ryoshu, please don't cut his head.
아이고, 우리 홉킨스가 말 실수를 해서 제가 대신 사과할게요.
아야.
그런데 왜 이렇게 꾸물럭대는 거야, 홉킨스? 치질 다시 도졌어?
Damn, they're making this man. They're making this man dirty.
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 내가 언제?
Hopkins slowly got to his feet after fidgeting for a moment. I noticed that his pockets were stuffed full, but didn't bother to point it out. Oh, are you? What are you taking, Mr. Hopkins? I feel like there's something you're not telling us. Oh, hell yes. You can find checkpoints as you explore. As soon as you fully heal their HP, it resets their SP upon reaching 1. When all of these sinners die, you will be brought back to the last checkpoint. Do note that progress made beyond 6 checkpoint will reset as well. Okay. Makes sense, we have everything, I think. Nothing to edit. We're doing fine.
뭐 이쯤이면 적당하겠네요.
As soon as I opened the door, Faust suddenly strolled up and blocked my path.
단테,
Here you can change your team setup. Okay, our team's doing fine right now, so I don't think we need to change anything.
너무 찬란하지도 않고 은은하게 드러나고 있는 진리의 별말이에요.
Faust, what are you? This one won't hurt, right?
별을 찾는 것만이라면
Shouldn't cause you any pain since you're simply locating it. Something about the way Faust put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her. Yeah, because I think if you try to do something with the site, that's gonna hurt. Because from what I am understanding of what Dante can do, in-game lore to expand the checkpoints. Okay. I'm not sure if this is a question that will be answered or not, but does Dante quote-unquote ability to get people back up, does that only work with the sinners or does it work with everybody? Of anyone that they want? If that's gonna be explained later, you don't need to tell me. But I don't think they made it clear if it's like something exclusive to the sinners, or if like lore-wise it could be used on anyone.
다시 눈을 뜨면 까마득했던 별은 당신과 눈을 맞추고 있을 거예요.
Oh. You will have your question answered by the game. Perfect. That light. Is it only visible to me?
아니요. 당신을 통해서 이젠 모두가 던전이 아니지만 모두가 별을 통해 당신을 통한 혜택을 받을 수 있게 되었죠.
그럼 얼른 시계 돌려주세요. 어깨뼈 쪽이 아까부터 탈구된 것 같거든요.
Oh, they want me to. Oh, I see.
돌린다고요? 그 시계 정말 돌릴 수 있는 거였어요?
돌아가기만 하겠어? 엄청 신기한 능력을 가지고 있다고. 유리 씨도 한번 구경해봐.
They have a really neat power. Yeah, y'all are. I'm trying to avoid a very special problem with this power, but sure. No one recognized the pain and endure. Yeah. Like, please don't go out hurting yourselves on purpose. It hurts me when you do that. Ooh, that's gonna be. Interesting. Okay, let's keep going with this team.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고. 상쾌한 기분.
I'm dying over here.
그 시계 진짜 신기하네요. 정말 듣도 보도 못한 게
What an amazing clock you have. Here we go. Don't you just saw here? I am terrified of what we're gonna meet.
특이점 수준인데 대체 어떤 날개가
Maybe I got spoiled by the descriptions of the parts there. I think I know what's gonna be, but I'm gonna wait and see. Hopkins stared at my head with palpable greed. I tried to ignore it, but looking at his stuffed pockets again.
단테, 왜 네 머리를 붙잡고 있는 거야?
Dante is so funny. So if Sinclair gets CBT'd and Dante turns the clock, Dante will also get CBT'd. I think these are the kind of questions that should not be answered, Oku.
파우스티안, 관리자께서 가진 시계는 저들의 목숨을 돌려줄 수는 없어?
Oh, okay.
시계는 수감자들에게만 동작해요.
Interesting.
차라리 그게 낫네. 배에 구멍이 쑥 났는데 못 죽고 되살아나지면 그게 더 끔찍하잖아? 아니다. 배가 뚫린 거면 운이 좋은 거지. 몇 초 안에 죽으니까.
Oh no. No! Not Aya! Why? Why her? A tendril loops on the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen in an instant?
전투 준비.
No!
말했지. 난 항상 운이 좋았다니까.
Why do... Okay, if Hopkins gets out alive, I am going to find the CEO myself and beat them with my bare hands.
이미 절명했어.
What the fuck? Got your question answered. Yeah, not in a good way.
똑바로 차려야지 않겠어?
일반적인 공격의 형태를 취하고 있지 않네요. 환상체일 가능성이 높습니다.
관리자님, 명령을 부탁드립니다.
I felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back at us, tears welling in her eyes. Nevertheless, Yuri, Hopkins, Aya, those three I can't revive. We have to fight if we don't want any more casualties. Yeah.
현명한 판단이십니다.
저 째까기는 소리가.
Hopkins, shut the fuck up. Otis leveled a fiery glare at Hopkins, but soon reminded herself of the priorities and took a sharp breath before bellowing out.
관리자님의 명령이다. 졸개들아, 포위 진영을 구축한다. 목표는 전방의 거수자.
네.
그런데 저걸 자라고 칭할 수 있는지가.
Oh, the sounds. A shadowed entity, silhouette greater than a human's by several orders of magnitude, filled the room as its tendrils extended insidiously towards us. It was approaching, invoking us a sense of terror unlike any foes we faced thus far. Oh no. Wait, it's that... Hold on, I have my eyes closed. Is that gonna be that one abnormality that is supposed to be the apple from Snow White? Oh shit. You encountered a new abnormality. Please view its abnormality guide. Guiding this form about abnormality, the guide will gradually fill up as you battle the abnormality. Has observation levels? Oh, let's go. This is in depth. High observation slightly increases the damage you deal against abnormality. You gotta make multiple parts, in which case parts will be used specimen skills. The weak point is the fruit. Okay, I gotta target the fruit, so like this. Part broken. Ooh. I think that's a counting. They got another apple out there. Destroyed part of abnormality. Let's consult the guides if anything has updated. Ooh, physical resistance for the destroyed part become fatal. No set parts marked as variable can be attacked once cannot be attacked once destroyed, unless they regenerate. Progressing to the encounter will unlock the past information. Alright, continue suppressing. Faust, can you leave my... No? Okay, gotcha. That's a lot of damage! Yeah, I think Queen of Hatred is kinda carrying this. Ooh. Hold on. Conditions unmet. Okay. I am kind of afraid Faust to not leave your menu. Yeah.
이럴 때 오시면 안 되는데.
Ooh. I am kind of afraid of like just focusing down the head with Queen because I think that would make it like too easy to do anything. We just bonked this avenue. Yeah. I kind of don't want it to just rush through, but I guess... it is what it is. Wait. Oh, I need one more. Alright, cool. Oh, but if I target here, they're gonna attack me, so I'm gonna need to do like... Here. Ooh, hold on. Yes, okay, so this one goes here. And who's defending? You, I think you're gonna defend. And yeah, you attack the hat too. Let's go. You can attack the head with everyone for full damage because when clashing, the enemy gets hit attacks on you as well. Okay, makes sense. Ooh! Ooh, baby! God damn, girl! Queen of my heart! Jesus Christ, lady. During focus encounters, Yuta manager may occasionally be tasked with making key decisions. The tide of battle may drastically shift depending on your choices. Function like skill checks. You have skill checks mid-battle? Oh, that's cool. A heart torn from thousands of pieces must be kept from all eyes. Thus it burrowed into the ground and tangled itself. Yet, someone has to pull the thorny roots, and there is no doubt that it can remain unearthed. The sinners gave each other looks. Being coiled and piercing sharp pain was something to avoid even in one's dreams. The dry earth must be upturned. Which sinner was up to the task? Ooh. Oh, each one of them. The odds are nice. Leave it to me. You shouldn't be reasonable. As long as the plan behind it isn't total flotsam. My analysis does tell me this task will be relatively easy. This is as easy as eating the rice cakes my servants brought. Ice cakes! That servants brought to your mouth? We need to talk about this later. Let me lead the charge! I shall raise the banner of victory in name of justice! You know what? Yeah. Holy shit, I trust you, girl. With love! Check fast. They have unique quotes if they succeed or fail. And tests per ID? Oh, I'm gonna have to check it now. Shit, I didn't. I didn't. She's so happy. Oh, I see. Ebony Queen's apple. Oh, even here I have observation levels. Cool. SP also affects its rolls because SP decides how much percent you have in rolling trash. Okay. I want. There we go. I want to use this. Actually, can we... Time for me to see what the Queen of Hatred can do. Let's go, Queen. I love the people cheering in the back. Oh my god! Yep. Don Bean! And just obliterated an abnormality. Holy shit. God, I love her. I love how they hype up the Abno just for her to get steamrolled in 3 turns. To be fair, we are using a very powerful unit. I imagine if I was using just base IDs and base units, I don't think it would be that easy.
환상체는 함부로 제압하기 힘들 정도로 강력하다고 들었는데요.
Okay, now the NPCs are talking about how easy it is. Now I am worried. That feels like a red flag. It's the killer for deterrence.
환상체들을 약화시키는 힘이에요. 격리실에서 보다 안전하게 환상체를 관리하기 위해 황금가지를 회수할수록 그 억제력도 점점 약해져 가겠죠.
It would actually be that easy. Canto 1 isn't that hard. I see. Is it like... I imagine the Cantos aren't the hardest parts of the game. Is there like super difficult content that's made only for people that want like the... the coffee pots in English? I'm going to pay more attention to him speaking.
나중엔 100번을 죽었다 깨어나도
Wait, hold on. I can...
뭐? 커피 포트? 뭐? 커피 포트?
Coffee potter? Amazing. Oh, that's what mirror dungeons are. Okay. So when I want a challenge, I can go to mirror dungeons. That's a terrifying thought. Where did Scarps go anyway? Pretty sure that attack did it. Look. That apple got obliterated by Don Bean. I don't think there's anything left.
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다. 관리자님의 탁월한 지휘 덕택이죠.
Don Bean is just a Kamehameha. Couldn't have just shot him in the sky, could it? Mirror Dungeons Etupe is easy until Canto 7. Damn!
배제할 순 없죠.
Consider the stage that will test your game knowledge and reading comprehension. Reading comprehension, okay. We have a problem. I am a JJK and Undertale fan. I can't read. So I'm not sure how well the fights are gonna be.
이쪽을 보세요.
Yuri gestured towards something listlessly. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her up pretty badly, but seeing her endure kept her shimmer. I figured it was best just let her be instead of trying to comfort her with a few words. Is that an egg?
환상체의 핵이군요.
Kakyoin!
적절하게 제압했을 때
Oh, it's the core. When suppressed via appropriate measures, to reduce to this condensed ovate form.
그리고 부화할 거예요.
And it will hatch once enough time has passed. Eggs? Do you know who else lays eggs? Birds! Gregor, did you lay this egg?
뭐? 그런 개 같은 일이.
이것들이 죽지 않는다는 소리인가요?
환상체는 죽지 않아요. 그래서 엘사의 생산 에너지량이
Yeah, abnormalities are called abnormalities for a reason. You can't just kill them.
이 상태의 핵을 격리실에 가져다 놓는 게 제가 하는 일이었는데 이젠 반대네요.
알이 다시 깨어나기 전까지 저희가 해야 할 일은 뭐죠?
림버스 컴퍼니에는 이런 환상체들을 담당하는 부서가 별도로 있어요.
Oh, okay.
수에 갈 겁니다.
So we have someone to deal with eggs. Yuri, do you know? Have you heard of Bonbon? It will be okay. The CEO, they gotta be aware of the Bong Bong meme, right? The CEO gotta be aware of it. I wonder if they ever make a reference to Bong Bong in Limbus Company. Also, I can't. Apparently, someone said that they are making an action game based on Project Moon. Do we have like news or name of that game or something that I can look for? Because I think that's a very interesting idea.
그럼 시간 끌지 말고 빨리 부르지 그래.
They made I think they referenced Bon Bon in library. Amazing.
연락은 메피스토 팰리스에서 가능합니다.
You didn't think this really fast. I think there's someone awfully similar to Bon Bon in the background of an ID art. I love these inner jokes of the developers and the players.
너무 걱정할 필요는 없습니다. 황금가지만 찾는다면 싫어도 돌아갈 테니까요.
Okay. So we just keep going and hope there is not another abnormality. We went down another floor.
이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 몰랐어요.
Oh, okay, they talked in the anniversary stream, no name, but Sadie wants to do it. I think that would be a very good idea. This is why I can't be rich, because if I was rich and had like infinite money, I would just throw infinite money at Project Moon to make like a 3D fighting game or something like that. That would be pretty cool. Or a beat 'em up or something. Hack and slash.
대체적으로 로보토미 지부들은 여러 개의 층으로 구성이 되어 있어요. 그리고 각자 층마다 주인이 되는 환상체들이 존재해요.
Oh, okay. So at the end of each floor should be an abnormality.
아까 그런 게 또 나온다고?
그런 전투 정보? 아니 그걸 대체 어떻게 알고 있는 거야?
파우스트는 모든 걸 알고 있어요.
Do you though?
안내에서는 비포팀이 사전 정찰을 한다고 하더라고요.
그냥 네가 관계자라서 하는 것뿐이잖아.
틀린 말을 하진 않았잖아요.
어쨌든
I love how much of an aura farmer Faust is.
등 뒤에 적을 두고서 전진하는 멍청한 일은 할 수 없으니 결국 그 층의 환상체를 정리해야만 하겠군.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가 버렸네요.
말하지 않더라도 의도를 전달할 수 있다면.
단테, 별을 볼 때예요.
Okay, I'll see the star. I'll turn back the clock. Turn back the clock and be in an incredible amount of pain. You know what? Let's use my own Don Quixote now, so I can level them up too. When I'm gonna keep using these. Made. Yeah, everything else is fine. Let me just skill 1, 2, yellow, green. What about you? Oh, maybe yours is gonna be better actually. And I have no wiggle, so okay, makes sense. What do you have? Green and purple. If you wanna use support ID for Gregor, since you know what, that's a good point. Since this is CANTO, it makes sense like I should use it more. What do we have? Oh, this is cool. Nice. This one's a bit of a lower level, so that would be a little bit. It wouldn't be too OP, but some of these are pretty cool. I have a question. Do the supports level up too or not? Like if I pick the level 8 one, they're gonna stay level 8 until the end of the dungeon, right? Yeah, don't level up until you finish the dungeon, so everyone here levels don't rise. Okay. You know what? Fine, let's pick the level 8 one. They have a lot of other stuff, so green, purple, green. Okay. That makes sense. Let's go. Oh, now I make my way back. I see. They say lock the level and try to pick them. Okay. Difficulty level 5. Yeah, I'm gonna pick Gregor and I am going to pick you. Actually. Okay. That's your Gregor? Nice. Thank you so much for having one that is like lower level. Makes it make it so like it's cool to use it, but don't make it too easy. Then again, considering like the other characters, I think it's gonna be easy enough. But we'll see. Oh! Another veteran appeared from the dark. His gait grim and heavy. He must have been a high-ranking officer once. Despite his age, his badge still gleamed. Oh, that's an entire head.
당신 얼굴은 알 것도 같아.
자네 부장이었다.
Oh, they know each other.
혼자 도망친 것도 모자라. 이젠 옛 전우이자 내 부하 녀석들까지 죽였군.
Yeah, that's not good.
해봐. 전쟁은 10년 전에 끝났어.
끝나? 아무것도 안 끝났다.
He's going full Rumble. He's gonna attack us.
끝나지 않았다고. G사에서 도망치면서 네 전쟁은 끝났을지도 모르겠지만 우리는 아직도 전쟁의 한복판에 계속 서 있다.
아, 이런 동질감 갖고 싶진 않았지만 나라고 크게 다르지도 않아.
그렇다면 이해해야지, 과장. 전쟁터에서 배신자에게 내려지는 결론은 항상
그럴듯하게 말하지만 복수를 위한 집결체험은 사칙 위반이야.
Boss man. Well, one of the Alta's IDs that I have, she has those antlers coming out of her head too, so I guess it must be related. Oh, look at that. He has a peg leg. Damn. What is the Cheval? Cheval stat. Okay. Oh, these are gonna suck. Actually, hold on. Okay. Down. These animations are so cool. Smashed. That Alti's idea parallel world where she's the G-Corp head manager. Ah! I gotta unlock the lore for these two. Alright, let's see. Since I have to wait. I can win this. Yeah, here. Okay, let's go. Also love that this Gregor idea has a peg lag. Yeah! I love that he actually uses the peg lag in combat. Damn. Getting murked by a level 1 ID. Gregor, sorry to say, but the general sucked. Your manager sucked ass. Perhaps the time spent off the battlefield has rusted the old soldier's prowess. The head manager, who must have defeated countless enemies in his prime, was now facing his own end. People still respect him. They make a lot of fan art of him. Manager Don's lens is so absurdly long. I know, right?
더 이상은 전진하지 마라. 그곳은 지옥이야.
미안하지만 그러기는 힘들 것 같아.
Oh.
성실하게 일하지 않으면 잘리거든.
I'm reading some water.
돈에 명예까지 팔아버린 거냐?
애저녁에 훈장이랑 같이 팔았지. 집주인이 월세를 독촉해서 말이야.
Gregor's being a little shit, but I understand him. Thank you, Oku. Ted is he looks like a very pragmatic man. The head manager smiled bitterly as he expired.
너도 우리와 다를 것 없군. 결국 우리는 역겨운 벌레 새끼들일 뿐.
Dead.
어이.
Mind if I borrow a cig? I don't think Dante. Oh, he's asking Ryoshu. Because I wouldn't think Dante has any cigars in them, considering, you know. Gregor put a borrowed cigarette next to the one he already held in his mouth, lit it, and tossed on the chest of his commander.
미안. 저거한테 내 담배를 나눠서 물려주지.
Ryoshu gave a snort. For a short while, the smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered in the air in prevailing silence. Aww. I really liked this particular scene. Shows his sentiment was toward sympathy with fellow soldiers. Yeah, despite how he made fun of being like selling his medal and all this stuff, you can see that he's still somewhat, I wouldn't say respect the soldiers, but he knows that he has some sympathy for them. But the question is where exactly, that's what I was going to say. Where would they put the cigarette? They have no mouth, yet they must scream. Purple and yellow, okay. I don't think I have to worry about that much, but sure. Hi, Robin. Okay, what are we gonna see?
폐장병들이 머물렀던 흔적조차 보이지 않네요.
Abnormality time. Well, not an abnormal, I guess a small version of it. As we proceed, we discovered bodies that seem to have been here for quite some time. Oh, now you're seeing your comrades. Oh, some of the art in the background is amazing. I just realized.
전원이 그러하구려.
Traces of blunt instruments.
이건 환상체 관리법을 적어두는 문서예요.
Can you tell us what abnormality was here?
보통 관리 업무를
And by said managing
지겨울 정도로 안 길려서 들어가니까 이런 건 필요 없는데.
추측컨대 환상체가 탈출했고 아무도 관리법을 알지 못했던 게 아닐까 하오만.
아직 격리실로 운반하지 않은 날들이었다면 그럴 수도 있겠네요.
There are way too many corpses
대체
here.
어떤 환상체길래 이렇게 많은 수의 직원들이. 잠깐, 이게 무슨 냄새죠?
이번에 사무실에서 비싼 장비를 하나 장만했죠.
Oh, you fucker.
얜 또 뭐라는 거냐?
What's this bloke on about? I keep forgetting that Heathcliff is supposed to be British.
특정 층부터는 독성 검출이 높아진다고 그런 소문을 들은 적이 있었거든요.
Ah,
나 아까부터 귀에서 피가 흐르는데 이거 괜찮은 거야?
Rodion, you should have mentioned that.
지속 노출되며
I skipped, hold on.
에서 지속적으로 출혈을 일으킨다더군요.
I skipped our glorious Don Quixote's phrase.
고난 없이 어찌 전투를
정작 그렇게 말하는 본인은 너무 멀쩡한데?
이거 예전에 보급되었던 환상체 체험용 독성 가스탄이에요.
Huh.
시체들 사이에서 폭발이라도 했나봐요.
확실히 이 부근부터는 도끼가 꽤 진해지는군요.
Hopkins had put on a gas mask before we noticed.
뭐야, 우린 저런 거 없어?
제공되는 보급품은 따로 없었습니다.
이 새끼, 넌 일찌감치 알고 있었냐? 버러지 같은 자식.
Oh, that's bad.
흥분하면 혈류가 더 빨라집니다. 독이 금방 퍼진다는 거죠.
Shouldn't we like turn back and find a way to like the guess there is no way to deal with this?
되도록 날뛰지 말고 최대한 천천히 호흡하세요.
호킨스 씨, 왜 미리 말을 해주시지 않으셨어요?
나야말로 물어보자 유리. 별 기대도 안 하고 들여놓은 짐짝 같은 사람한테 가뜩이나 비싼 물건을 축낼 만한 사실을 왜 알려야 하지?
Okay, I want Hopkins obliterated. Just give Dante. You know what? Dante should be okay in this, right?
냉정하게 말하면
So far, Dante has not mentioned any new effects.
아야는 널 귀엽게 봐서 챙겨주려고 했을지는 몰라도 지금은 죽었는데 무슨 상관이야?
Brother, you are talking too much shit for someone in grade 8. I'm gonna be honest with you.
급한 새끼. 그러고 살고 싶냐?
해결사에게 비겁이라니 되도 않는 말을 하네. 붉은 시선님이 데리고 다니는 이들이길래 누군지나 보려고 했더니 제대로 된 도구나 정보도 없이 여길 기어들어오는.
It's not like Dante can even breathe the toxic gas. Exactly.
쳤다 새끼를.
Wait, we have a problem then because when Dante turns the clock, they're gonna feel so bad, and they won't be able. He can't even throw up if they feel sick. Down. Picking up onto hostility, Hopkins backed off and made a quick dash for the exit.
그래도 덕분에 엔케팔리는 쏠쏠하게 얻어갈 수 있었어.
Can we put this man into the bus?
창피할 테니까 질식사 말고 행방불명이라고 보고해줄게. 그럼
Yuri slumped to the floor, watching blood pour from her nose to her hands. And she wasn't the only one. Rhodia, Heathcliff, and the other sinners were writhing in pain as blood gushed out of them. Oh no.
유품이나 챙겨주려고 들고 왔던 건데.
Hopkins gets off scot-free and Aya dies. How are we feeling? I want to find... Okay, wait, no. We still have... We are not done with Canto 1 yet. There might be a possibility that we go back and Hopkins' body is fed into the bus because Virgilius got him or something. I am not giving up hope. If Hopkins actually gets scot-free, I'm gonna Google why the developer lives. Was holding the same type of gas mask as the one Hopkins wore. Oh, he's giving it to Yuri.
아야씨가 넌 챙겨주려고 했었다면서. 그럼 네 거지. 도구도 없이 기어들어온 미친 놈들은 다 살아남을 구멍이 있으니까.
You do have a way out? is your way out having me rewind, having Dante rewind the clock every time you all die? Because I don't like this plan. I don't think Dante likes that plan too. Now I can post what's a specific Lego I had bookmarked. Yeah, send it to me and I'll see it as soon as the stream's over. Coughing up blood, Yuri put on the mask.
알고 있어요. 밤낮 없이 굳은 일을 도맡아봤자 아무 연고도 없이 사무실에 인정받는 게 쉬운 일이 아니란 거지만.
Dante's having a rough time as a manager. Yeah, nobody seems to care that whenever Dante has to bring them back, they suffer a lot. Nobody has questioned that yet. Oh.
제 눈앞에서 문이 닫혀가고 있었어요.
에너지 전송 85% 완료.
유리, 날 두고 가지 마. 유리! 그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요?
Seed of light.
인가요? 동료들이랑 같이 파묻히기라도 했어야 해요? 환생체들이 도시로 빠져나오면 안 된다는 이유로 회사가 통째로 폐쇄되고 있는데?
The voice acting is very good. Or at least I imagine it's good because I can't understand the language.
그 말은 좀 아프네요.
I stood there blankly for a moment, then snapped back and looked over at the sinners. Half of them were already dead on the ground, and Ishmael's head drooped just after she said her last words. Oh no.
계속 뻔뻔하게 살아남아야지. 일일이 죄책감.
It's amazing. Trust me, there's some amazing performances in future cantos.
남아나지 않아.
Yeah, just from what I'm getting here, they can show emotion very well. Once Gregor drew his last breath, Yuri and I remained the only survivors. Oh, Faust is dead. Don't worry too much about us. I can then get back there and revive them. I knew all Yuri could hear was the mechanical ticking, but I did my best to communicate my words to her nonetheless. Yeah, exactly. She did not speak again for a while. After a long stretch of heavy, awkward gloom, toxic gas finally cleared.
이제 괜찮은 것 같네요.
Hmm? Oh, yeah.
도울게요. 가서 빨리 살리고 오죠.
Yeah, that's... just fuck him up. With that, Yuri took off her gas mask and calmly carried the sinners on her shoulders, one by one. Unsure how to respond to the look on her face, I decided to keep quiet. Yeah. Now that's gonna be a problem. Oh! Look at these little guys. Doomsday Clay Doll. Oh, they also have... Alright, I gotcha. Oh, there are... I see. So in this case, I have... Dawn can block one of them. Where's Dawn? Hey, Dawn. Block. Maybe this? No, that's a 3-9 and here is a 4-12. That's better. Or 6? Blue. There we go. Now we're talking. And who are you going to attack? Oh, you're going to attack Dawn? No, you know what the fuck you want. And here we go. Oh, yeah, I didn't. As much as I hate Hopkins, he made this right choice. Oh yeah, no, you don't get it. Hopkins is smart, he's just a piece of shit. And I want him obliterated. He would have made the same fate as I otherwise. Yeah.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Let's go. I really like the kind of, I don't know how to explain it because I do not really understand art very well, but the kind of shading that they make in this art is very good. Those abnormalities responsible for killing all employees?
아니에요. 아마 제 짐작이 맞다면.
전방을 주시하십시오, 관리자님. 아까랑 똑같은 놈이 하나 더 있습니다.
Oh no. A humanoid being wearing the head of a statue was lumped against the wall.
안녕. 너희도 제비뽑기를 하러 왔니? 사원증을 다 모아서 주면.
No thank you. I have good ideas. I'm not gonna give them to you. We'll notice a change in the art way later. Interesting. Its hand was barely grasping on the strap of an employee ID. Alex was the name written on it. Aww.
제정신이 아닌데. 당첨자 타령은 뭐야?
어떤 환상체들은 관리법에 정기적으로 희생물을 정해 바치라고 쓰여져 있었죠. 그쪽으로.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember having to draw a lottery to see who's going to get eaten by the baby.
그리고 결국 인신공양에 있었던 거구나. 네가 뽑을 차례야.
People.
인신 공양을 하지 않으면 어떻게 되는데요?
그건 몰라요. 관리법은 항상 철저히 지켜졌었거든요.
Yeah, I understand that. That seems a smart idea.
연출에서 닥치는 대로 사람을 죽이고 다녔던 건가요?
그 환상체라는 놈 되게 졸렬한가 보네. 만나면 뒤통수를 까고 다니나 보지?
Oh, Heathcliff.
그게 무슨 말이에요?
단체로 눈이 삐기라도 했냐? 그건 사람이 낸 상처였어. 서로 한 대라도 더 때리려고 기를 썼더만. 그 등신들은 지들끼리 치고받다가 뒤진 거야.
Interesting. You know what's the worst avenue in LobCorp? The friggin' Plague Doctor. I think I'm gonna be honest with you. If I walk into a CANTO or into a fight and I see fucking White Knight in front of me, I am turning the game off. I am not fighting that thing. Unless I have a one scene ID, I am not fighting White Knight. If we see the Plague Doctor is over, exactly. No, if it is still the Plague Doctor, we can just like run away. If it goes full White Knight, we're cooked. We're actually fucking cooked. I have a question though. Is there any ID that's based on one scene and hundreds of good deeds? Thematically, it's one of my favorite abnormalities, even if it's a very simple one.
뻔하지. 지부가 무너지고 한동안은 어떻게든 살아남을 거라 생각했을 거야. 꾸준히 사람을 바치기만 한다면
Yes, kinda.
될 수도 있으니까.
Is it a spoiler? If not, can you tell me how to see it? So I can see it after I leave the dungeon?
일단 한 놈만 죽으면 잠깐은 버틸 수 있으니까.
Ah.
근데 그걸 희생자가 고지고대로 받아들이겠냐?
I'll show you after this as Ryoshu ID. Okay. Interesting that this is a Ryoshu ID. Huh. Because Ryoshu doesn't seem like one that would enjoy one scene. Or not enjoy, but you know.
있는 놈 머리통을 터뜨리겠어.
Yikes. Red eyes and penitence. Okay.
지금 내가 뭐 그렇게 흘러갔겠지.
그러다 마지막으로 살아남아서 그들과 같은 석상을 뒤집어 쓰고
You can see the checkpoint. Okay.
인신 공양을 피할 수 있을 거라고 생각했군요.
그럴 리가 없어요. 알렉스는 자기가 살려고 남을 죽이는 직원이 절대.
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아? 저놈이 진짜 알렉스인지 확실하지도 않잖아.
한 가지 조언을 해줄까? 그들이 직접 데리러 오기 전에 직접 걸어가는 편이 훨씬 편할 거야.
이만 떠나지. 이제는 곧 숨을 거둘 거다.
Okay. Yeah, but I don't know why the neighbor decided to gas up his bike. Everyone else move along. Yuri remained in a place and kept on staring at the statue-clad individual.
네 잘못이 아니었어. 알고 있지?
Meow.
날 두고 가, 유리. 제발 날 두고 가.
Time to go. Yeah. You also have the red shoes in the game as an ego. Oh, I want to see that. They're rummaging through corpses. Oh shit, there's a skills check. Nice. Looking for something. Relentless demands for an offering rings in the ears. They look like they might jump us at any second. You see a dying person nearby, gasping for air. Should we offer this person up or... All allies use SP gain an ego gift. Leaner get a stronger ego gift and offer a sinner. Offer a sinner is such an evil thing. I am kind of curious to see what the description is gonna be if we offer the person, but honestly we're not gonna offer. I feel like Dante would not offer a person at this point. Maybe depending on how things goes, maybe future Dante would, but this Dante, nah. No offering. Angered by your inaction, the clay dolls attacked you. Combat encounter! Ooh! Ego gift. Okay. Announcer. What happens if I leave? Oh, I can't leave here. Okay, no problem. Enter... Details. Didn't I... It doesn't show me the enemies here because... Okay, no problem. Time to fight. Also, I think I want to change Altis to other stuff. Okay, each of them has a... 3? Okay. That's not that good. Oh, this one is. Hell yeah. Let's get him. I'm EP. Time to teach Archie the secret Limbus stack. What is the secret Limbus stack?
결국은 이렇게 떨어져.
Damn. Only one of you left? Nah. Just everybody jump him. Imagine having only one of those guys left and seeing everybody straight up jump him and kick him down. Oh! That's interesting. Ebony Brooch. First turn use. First 3 turns of battle inflict you bind on all enemies. Speed decreased. So I imagine Eagle Gifts are only active during this turn. Press P to enter regular counters. Press P10 enter in the regular counters. Okay. Wait, I mean you go when you enter the when you are inside the combat. Win rate is good for small encounters like this because usually it plays in your favor. Okay. Oh, let me see. Yeah, you know what? That's good. I should use you. And I don't have anything for you, right? I kind of like you, but I don't have anything, so. Oh, here, all ego. Oh wait, this is all the ones I have. How do I check? Oh, here. The window? Save your progress and return. Ah, I see what you mean. I can save the progress and then go back there. Nice. Alright, show me the one scene. Where do I go? I'm just... Why is it not? Ah,
오늘의 야간
it's
경비
down
업무는
here.
제가
It's this. I'm gonna watch them later.
오늘의 야간 경비 업무는
Let's see. Spans. Walpurgis. I see. Red Eyes and Penitence. Oh, this is cool. Oh, I see. She's using the eagle weapon. But the clothing is from another... From another abnormality. Both of you, shut up. This abnormality is the one, I don't remember the name. But I remember which one it is. I just can't remember what it's called. Gabriel reference. Red Eyes. Schoolbuster. What's that? No, that wasn't Smiling Bodies, right? I don't think so. Spider-Bud. Yeah, Spider-Bud. Okay. Let's see. Lobotomy Ego Regret. Yeah. Wait, how does it... Look at that. Spider-Friend. Did you ever meet Garyon in Lobotomy? Garyon. The name is not... Oh! You mean Bina? Yeah, I met Bina. Go full skin for that false start. This one? Oh, that's Mountain of Smiling Bodies hammer, right? No, that's not Mountain of Smiling Bodies. That is the guy that only attacks by headbutting. The other? This one? Yeah, this guy. I remember this guy. I mentioned her because I love Bina's design. Bina's is sick. Bina's design is sick, yeah. That thing. Soul and Lament. Oh! Let's go! That's cool! I really like these that reference abnormalities directly. Full stop. Office, Fixer. The sword sharpened with tears. Aww. These are all so cool. And this one, hahaha, I've seen this one before. The Magic Bullet. Considering the story of the German guy that I cannot pronounce, I don't know if this has anything to do with the story of the character or not. But if it is, I am a little bit worried. Okay, let me get here. Back to the dungeon. I am going to be right back. I'm gonna take a piss and I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Give me a moment. I have returned. You say Magic Bullet and I think of that shitty Magic Bullet Express product. You tell me about like Express and I think of the Express Train to Hell, and I really just like, oh, we're gonna have a time here. Let's see. That's a smash. All of Dawns are pierced down. Slash. Your crush. Your slash. You have one purple. Pick sport again. All right. You are correct. I should pick the sport again. I didn't realize. So I can, since I'm here, I can. Wait, how do I do that? Here? Checkpoint. There we go. Let me see. Yeah, let's pick this again. I liked it. I thought the Priest element is really cool. Priest of the La Mancha and the Fire Fist Survivor. Damn. Alright, that's that. Oh, that's level 1. Okay, that seems fine. Yep, that works for me. House to Depression. My favorite character died, and their partner, that was a prick, got away, at least for now. So, not great. I'll just say that the ideas and eagles the sinners get aren't just picked on a whim. Okay, makes sense. So I'm gonna go with you. I am gonna go with you two. There we go. Seems like a good team.
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
Ooh, Doomsday Calendar. Hey, that's the Mayan calendar that said that the world was gonna end in like 2012. It's a he? Oh shit. Okay, let me take my weakest units to clash. Actually, would this be better? I think this would be better. And you are going to crash too. Everybody else? Oh, they can't. We have to clear this too. Okay. Have to clear this first. Gotcha.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Damn. Holy fuck. Obliterated. Yeah. Captain Almighty seems upset. It wants something, but what should we do? Oh, now it has hands. Damn, Abnormality has hands. What do you have? Bygone Days. You have a, this is a healing one. Use for the first time in battle, consume one fewer rat. Wait, no, I don't want to overclock. No. Okay.
뭐?
Let's see. Do any of you has an overclock that attack everybody? On hit, lose 12. What about you? Character removes unit in regulars and counters. Oh, targets. Okay. Ah, that's what the win rate does. Hell yeah! Cut his arm off. That's what the P is for. It selects win rate. I see. I imagine for now that's all I have to worry. Ow! There are many ways to calm one down, but his abnormality seems to like gifts the most. A fresh batch of blood might be able to appease it. What if you offer a doll? But the doll is it's a clay doll. I have a question. If I choose to sacrifice the sinner, to offer a sinner, is the sinner selected just gonna straight up die? Or is the sinner selected gonna just lose HP? I feel like offering the clay doll is gonna make it angry. Sinner don't lose HP, sinner doesn't die. You know what? Okay. One of the sinners will have to do a clay doll's job. Who would appease the abnormality? I think even I could do this. Okay, Sinclair, you have been... Yeah, Sinclair, you can do that. Go ahead. I trust you. There we go. It appears that Sinclair's blood was fresh enough. Saturated abnormality calmed down for a moment. Sinclair loses 20 HP. All of Doomsday's calendar parts gain 3 attack power down. Okay. That was worth it. Hurt a bit, but that's fine. Okay, you attack this guy. Actually, who are you targeting? Ishmael? Yeah, I imagine these guys are gonna be way more dangerous, so instead... That works. Ooh! Get fucked! Oh! Ow! Oh, there's more of them. This is not ideal. Why is it on fire? The start of the turn, inflict 3 burns on all enemies. Ooh, hold on. Means covered, please for guard, gain means covered. Wait, what does it say? Heal 25 SP. Two allies. You know what? Yeah. We're gonna go with this. Is the yellow better? No, that's favored. What the? That's better. Oh shit. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Ow. Oh shit. Oh! Get sucked. Oh, there's still more. Alright, hold on. And they're staggered. Fuck. I think I need Don Quixote to attack that thing. Because Don Quixote is my strongest, so... Actually, Don Quixote and you can attack them. No. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Someone's gonna eat shit here. Try to Solemn Lament Ego. Solemn Lament. Oh, this one? Orange coin flip takes a random enemy. Okay. He has plenty of stuff, so should be fine. There we go. Let's see how it goes. Nice.
가엾고 슬픈 아이들. 애도를 표할 수.
The funeral of dead butterflies. Love them. Oh, to weaken the flame, you need cool water. Since we aren't carrying any buckets of water, we should offer up someone cool instead. Okay, who's cool? Gloom advantage. Whose heart would be the coldest among them? Among Us? Sorry. Yeah, it's gotta be Ishmael. Get fucked. Ishmael was able to cool the abnormalities further. The flame shrunk to a flicker. That's a very cool mechanic. Loses 30 HP. Kinda loses 100 HP.
저는 유능한 버틀러니까요.
Oh, let's go. That was worth it. I did it. That actually killed? Hell yes.
이 층에는 유독 구더기들이 많이 보이네.
Yeah. These bugs aren't so bad after the last floor's abnormality. Don't want to see anything like that ever again.
그거 그 얘기 들으면 기뻐하겠다. 안 그래 벌레 친구?
Buggy buddy? But Gregor wasn't paying attention to Rhodia.
다들 아까부터 무슨 소리 안 들려?
소리라면 계속 들렸잖아요.
Constant crow.
이 상황에서까지 배가 고픈 거예요?
그런 건 모르는 척하는 거야. 응?
아니 그거 말고 마치
What are they hearing? For the first time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door to the nexus next to him as if by some compulsion.
잠깐, 거긴 환상체 격리실.
마치 그때처럼.
Did Gregor met an abnormality before? No, the door was already open. Gregor gazed blankly into the room, lost in the shower of the outpouring golden light.
우리 시간 여행이라도 한 걸까요?
What? From a distance, screams and roars twine in a warped cacophony. The ear-shattering boom of Vtuber and war cries suffice the air with acrid sting.
보면 모르는가? 이곳은 전장, 한복판.
Oh, the war! Look at the bug people!
이건 꿈? 악몽?
Oh no.
왜 또다시?
그러니까 왜 전장 한복판에 있냔 말이야? 함정이라도 빠진 거 아니야?
아니요. 길을 잘 찾은 것 같군요.
Faust, can you be more
우리가 찾던 기술의 정수가 있습니다.
acknowledge you were looking for?
네. 다들 이곳이 언제인지 알아보세요.
눈이라는 게 있다면 한눈에 알아보겠지.
Oh, Dante. I confess straight up.
관리자님은 모르는 게 당연합니다. 관리자님께서는 눈이 없으시니.
Otis, you don't need to.
그걸 변명이라고 하나요?
I don't want to call her a bootlicker, but Otis cleared her throat as if to mask her embarrassment and narrowed her gaze at the battlefield.
소속을 과시하는 듯한 형형색색 촌스러운 깃발들이 나부끼는 걸로 봐선 연기 전쟁이 발발한 지 최소 70일 후.
70 days.
입니다, 관리자님.
That's when someone came up behind and suddenly tugged at Heathcliff's shirt.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피해! 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 진행된다고! 엽초소 직원들은
Look,
전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이
I'm sorry, I know this is serious and all, but look at Don Quixote in the back. Oh, Don Quixote is so cute! She's pogging.
대체 이 자식은 누군데 아는 척을?
그레고로 과장님, 고생 많으십니다.
That's.
저를
Oh.
모르시겠죠? 생체관리팀 토마입니다. 선발 대열에 계신 줄 알았는데 후방에 있었을 줄은 몰랐네요. 합류를 해야 하는 거면 제가 도와드릴까요? 전 다리 특화형이어서 점프에는 자신이...
말만 들어도 징그러워.
Toma casts a curious glance throughout the road, yeah.
당신 방금 무슨 말을...
도마 대리 사원인가?
네! 2등 사원입니다.
Ooh.
이쪽은 아직 시술된 지 얼마 안 된 직원이라 정신착란 부작용이 해결되지 않았어. 내가 잘 타이르지.
Smart thinking.
그렇군요. 아무리 그래도 전시에 준비도 안 된 직원을...
미안하네. 내가 급히 데려갈 일이 있어서.
Gregor practically yanked himself out of the conversation and hurried to Faust.
어떻게 된 거지, 파우스트 씨? 이건 내 기억이잖아.
정확히는 자아 심도예요.
Oh,
당신의 마음속에 나 있는 하나의 길.
that's bad. The PSD is gonna be kicking soon, Gregor. Get your smokes ready. I see. Hello, Mick.
우리가 그레고르 씨의 마음 안에
Oh, Gregor, it's gonna be bad for you. Okay, still selected. Nice. Oh, okay. Ray foothold. You know what? Let's go this way first. There we go.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
Every skill consists of at least one coin. Yeah, good tip.
토할 것 같아요. 눈앞의 것들이 모조리 일렁이고 있어서.
심압이 높아지고 있는 것 같군요.
Psychogenic pressure.
하지만 무사가
불안한 악몽을 꾸었던 적이 있었던 것 같다. 혹은 아직도 악몽을 꾸고 있는 것일지도 모르겠다. 이 꿈, 이 공간에 존재하는 색이라고는 단 두 개다. 벽을 온통 뒤덮은 청색, 그리고 흔들리는 적색. 그리고 난 이곳을 나가는 방법에 대해 알고 팔을 뻗어 무기력하게 흔들리는 사과를 조각내기만 하면 되는 것이었다. 흰색 가운을 입은 자들은 내가 그 조건을 이해하지 못하는 것처럼 보였는지 하루에도 몇 번씩 찾아와서 설명을 반복했지만 안타깝게도 내가 이해하지 못하는 것은 그래 마침내 이해하기를 포기하고 동강난 사과가 땅에 떨어지던 그때 닫혀있던 문이 열렸다.
That doesn't look like an apple.
계기는 기억나지 않는다. 정신적으로 너무 지쳐 있었던 걸지도 모르고 그냥 체념하기로 결심했던 걸지도 모른다. 어찌됐든 악몽에서 벗어나고 싶다는 생각을 했다는 것만.
드디어 해냈네. 그럴 줄 알았어. 성공적인 수술이었거든. 앞으로도 그렇게 하면 된단다.
Oh, those are not apples.
아, 맞다.
15! This child!
15번째 생일을 축하해.
네, 포기와 체념을 통해 벗어난 악몽. 어느 날 아침 꿈에서 깨어나고 나니
Evil apples. Yeah, a little bit too much flashy apples.
사과를 조각낸다. 어떤 건 딱딱했고 허석했고 물렀고 과즙이 많았다. 생내가 퍼질 때마다
Oh,
가끔 구역질이 났다. 깨달은 건 언제였을까? 꿈에서 깨어났다고 생각했지만 나는 여전히 악몽의 한가운데였다는 것을.
yeah, I'll that and I'll have to fight. Let's go. Wartime. Let's go. Speed him up.
묵은 먼지.
Oh. Again. Unopposed. Let's just smash them. Yes, this is better. Let's go.
빈틈투성이군. 빈틈투성.
묵은 먼지.
저주 속에 가라.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
I love these people. These have so much trauma in them. Alright, cool. This is gonna be a skill check, I think.
또 전쟁터 한가운데.
아까랑 같은 장소네요. 조금 달라졌지만.
Someone came up from behind and suddenly tugged at Heathcliff's shirt. Why is it always Heathcliff?
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피하라고. 저 폭탄에 노출되면
Wait,
급격하게
again?
돌아가네.
Oh, but something's wrong.
옆둥지 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까.
잠깐. 이전은 아까 그
하지만 너무 걱정하지 마. 그레고르님이
Yep,
계시니까
it's repeating, but they're getting more bugified with each loop.
부작용도 적고 심지어 재생까지 가능하잖아요. 실력으로는 누구보다 타고난 헤르만 이사님이 직접 손보신 분인데
Ooh.
그런 분이 후발부대에 계시면 안 되죠? 제가 태워다 드리겠습니다.
뭔데? 가까이 오지 마.
4 pairs of wing emerge from his back, blinking and
왜
twitching.
도망가세요? 지사의 깃발을 들고 앞장서서 싸워주셔야죠.
Oh,
한 번도 원한 적 없었어. 개조도 전쟁도.
앞장서서
oh no.
또 싸워야 돼? 슬슬 속이 안 좋아지는데.
Rodion, this is not the time.
명령 불복종자가 되고 싶은 건가?
Think we should run here?
탁월한 계획입니다, 관리자님. 치고 빠질 때는
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't just stay here.
뭐 이런 녀석이 다 있어?
후퇴는 용납되지 않을 거예요.
Oh,
이해가 되지 않아요. 전 직원들을 대상으로 개조가 이루어졌다고는 들었지만 이렇게까지 고약하진 않았을 텐데요. 사실과는 다소 다를 수 있습니다.
what we see may differ from actual accounts. His path was not paved by Gregor's memories, but his heart.
마음속에서 아군들은
This is how he felt his heart about his own allies. Oh, I see.
전시에서 모든 직원들이 개조 수술을 받았던 거.
Thank you, Miss Bootlicker. Yeah, I don't want to call her that, but yeah. Question: does she have a CANTO already? Don't tell me which.
대부분
다들 동의하에 집도되었던 건가요? 이건 정말
엘사 직원들은 동의를 구하고 인신공양을 했던가?
Ooh.
그건 계약서에 명시가 되어 있었다고.
Nope, she doesn't. Damn. Okay.
우린 알지 못했지만 효율적인 관리를 위해서는 그런 절차는 배제해야 한다고. 공포를 직면해야만 한다고.
Yeah, face the fear to build the future, right?
입사한 직원들은 전부 자기도 모르게 동의한 셈이죠.
우리라고 달랐을까?
Well. You hear a faint voice. Please. Help! Do you follow the sound or run a pride check with... Yeah, let's go. A soldier was crushed under rubble, gasping in agony. Please just kill me. It hurts too much. You can't ignore the person. We will be ordered to bring peace to the soldier. Pride advantage. You undertake the peace. Let's see. Would it be too evil to make Gregor do it? Yeah, wait, no, Sinclair's gonna do it. Sinclair, you gotta grow some hair on your chest. There we go. The soldier's life was delivered a coup de grace by the knife. The human rhythm that rose through the blades soon ceased, and the soldier was eased into eternal rest. Evil but also very funny, true. The human rhythm that rose through the blades soon ceased, and the soldier was... Oh, okay. Shoddy dressing obtained. Okay, what does it do? Let's go, more HP is good. So, here. We're doing fine. This seems great. I like it. So let's keep going.
요리 씨. 안 오세요?
잠시만요. 가방에서 방독면이 떨어져서.
Oh, that's not good.
이젠 쓸모도 없을 텐데. 군장의 무게만 늘리는군.
It's a gas mask. It weighs nothing.
유품이잖아요.
Also, yeah, that.
N사 소속도 아니면서 세상에서 가장 의미 없는 짓을 하는군.
반대로 묶어야 돼요.
Aww.
네? 매듭이요. 그렇게 묶으면
Of course, Ishmael know about knots.
배에서 안 풀리게 묶던 방법이
There's a
있어요.
sailor knot to learn on the boat. Yeah.
돌아가면 방법 알려드릴게요.
아, 고마워요.
뭔데? 너네 뭔데 화목하고 자빠졌냐?
유리, 이렇게 된 거 림버스 컴퍼니 새
There go. Y'all giving so many red flags to this. Please, so many death flags.
그거요?
Don't do that.
그건 알아. 베르길리우스나 그 윗선의 권한이라는 거.
Oh no.
글쎄요. 그리고 분홍머리가 회사의 마스코트로도 제격이거든.
Mascot?
어때? 어?
마스코트요?
No, wait. Yuri smiled for the first time, albeit faintly. I don't like this. No, they're setting this up. Shit, where do I go? Okay, let's go for this one, and then... Yeah, then the combat. That's red hair. That's kind of pinkish. I can see why she would see pink there. The war was over. Yet my doppelganger still held that silly pose. Oh, right. Ah, the picture. The...
난 저런 표정은 짓지 않는데.
Wait, but didn't G-Corp lose the war?
나 있는 털만큼은 역겹게 아주 잘 그렸군. 누가 그린 거지? 유머가 늘었다. 악몽 속에 오래 잠겨 있다 보니 살고 싶어 그렇게 된 모양이다.
쥐사 새끼들은 모조리 참수시켜버려야 돼.
Oh.
누군가 중얼거리면서 바닥에 가래침을 뱉는 소리가 들린다. 목소리의 방향이 어디로 향했는지는 쳐다보지 않아도 알 수 있었다. 그래서였을까? 속이...
저기요, 괜찮으세요? 어이, 괜찮은 거야? 얼굴...
지하철이었는데.
Oh, Gregor's going through it.
개소리야?
그래, 여긴...
Gregor rummaged around in his pockets for a cigarette out of habit, then froze in place. Must have dawned on him as it did on me. The rest of the sinners seemed to understood what was happening. Thomas is going to grab us and give us a warning any second now. Pretty much you know why the former G-Corp soldier hit Gregor when we saw Poster Boy. Yep.
당신들
토마 씨, 대사가
I don't like that.
슬슬 그런데 우린 미치지도 않았고 누아 폭탄은 안...
아니,
Instead of elaborating, he points up.
나 죽고 싶지 않아.
Ooh! Toma was crushed to a pulp right before our eyes. There's only one thing to say in a situation like this. Yeah, nope, that's bad.
선언, 후퇴!
We muster up everything we can to run, but the airborne hand is ever persistent and shows no sign of letting up.
다 같이 군죽행이 되겠어. 대책 없어 똑똑한 양반.
듣는 중이에요. 심상 속은 변수가 너무 다양해서 섣불리 결정을...
Yeah, can you think a little bit faster?
고민할 것이 뭐가 있겠는가? 진정한 영웅은 어떠한 고난에도 굴복하지 않지.
Thank you, Don Quixote.
난 묵사발이 되어버린 시체는 옮길 맘이 없는데.
Please nobody get mashed because it's gonna be painful to bring him back.
아, 미안 단테. 당신 보고 한 말은 아니야.
I was tempted to snap back at her. but keeping my mouth shut so the group could focus on making a run for it seemed like the sensible thing to do. True! Ugh. The sound effects. Hello?
아직도 생각 중이신가? 모르는 건 없다며?
당장의 해결책을 물어본 거라면 네, 아직 얻지 못했어요. 확실한 건 이 근방에는 황금가지가 존재하지 않는다는 거예요.
Dante would have responded strongly otherwise. Interesting.
지금까지 겨우 알아낸 게 그거야?
Heatley furrowed his brows, ready to zap at the helpful servant. But after a sudden close shave of a massive palm, he began spitting up without a word. Yeah, no, smart. Can we be a bit faster at this, Faust, please? We're kinda dying here. I'm not sure if you realize.
그레고르 씨?
뭐야?
알 것 같아. 이것이 내
Swords?
세계라면 우리들은 저 손을 피하면 안 돼.
기어이 마탱이가 가버렸냐?
그레고르, 확실한가요?
That's risky.
지금까지 뭐 하나. 이건 역시 저항 자체가 무의미한 공간이라는 거겠지. 그렇다면
진심이냐?
그리고 말이지. 저런 무늬의 매니큐어는 흔하지 않다고. 손바닥의 주인이 그 사람이 맞다면 절대 날 포기하지.
Oh, is that supposed to be the doctor that did the operation?
당신 이게 내 마음의 길이랬나? 그렇다면 확실할 거야. 내 마음의 길은 악몽도 길도 그 사람의 통제 밖으로 벗어나 본 적이 없어.
Yeah, Gregor is going through it. Who is Gregor talking about? And what does he mean by nightmare? As much as I wanted to ask him.
될 대로 되라지.
Soon enough, the giant hand cast its shadow over us, descending. Just before it reached us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt a disorientating nausea of being lifted in the sky. Only Faust and I managed to find our footing where everyone else stumbled around from the vertigo. We found ourselves in another battlefield, albeit one that was more familiar to us. Oh, we're back. We are so back. Not in a good place, but we are back. While traversing a narrow passage, a swarm of cockroaches crawled into the way. The rusting visage is almost revolting. Do you walk past them, or... Ooh. Gregor loses a lot of SP begin a combat encounter. You gain a legal gift. You know what? We're gonna have to go slowly. I don't want Gregor to lose a lot, so losing a little bit is fine. And I think it's gonna make it worse for Gregor. Everyone managed to get to the passage, but their disgust is clearly visible. They seem fatigued by the experience. 10, that's fine. That is doable. We're almost there. It's fine.
발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Combat time. Ooh, what are these? Pekatun Irai. Alright, let's go. Actually, I can just...
먼지를 떨어내.
Let's see. Oh! I think this might speed us up a bit.
이렇게 떨어지죠.
Giving my man a rest. Yeah, he's already under enough like psychological stress. Discovering the power of win rate. I don't need to read, I just need to bet it all on win rate. Let's go. Smash them to bits. One more.
그대로
멈춰라. 저주 속에
Hell yeah.
가라앉는
Well done, Sinclair. Truly a Project Moon fan. If I had a nickel for every community that I got into that not reading is a thing, I think I had a lot of nickels actually. Ooh, big boss. Wait, hold on. Yellow and red. And I know you have yellow and red, cool. You have purple and smash. You have green. You have green and red for the defense. How about you? Yeah. Green too. Okay, I think this is a good one. Okay, let's see what it is. Finale time.
단테, 이 격리실압. 여태까지 만난 것들과는 다른 느낌이 들지 않나요?
Wait, this is...
네. 황금가지가 뿌리 내린 환상체가 있을 거예요.
Ooh, okay.
그래도 다 온 모양이구만.
그레고르 씨, 버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 지도 보는 법을 알려줘도 될까요?
Stop asking questions, please just stay back. Have so many dead flags around.
그래. 카론이 좋아할 거야.
No, please say no. Sinclair shook his head and dry rashed afterwards.
돌아갈 곳이 있다는
Oh! Please! Not my Yuri. Oh! What the fuck? An actual golden apple? Heal every turn based the amount of golden sheen. Sprout, golden fruit, and solid gold. Okay. So based on the amount of gold, it's gonna... I see. So here. 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 No, that's not gonna work. Ooh, that one is defense, so I don't think we need to. Or better yet, what if I go defense for defense? Let's see. A fucking apple! I was expecting some kind of monster, but no, it's just an apple. They weren't kidding when they mentioned like a golden bow. Let's go! Ooh! Okay, time to smash that thing. Let's see. You know what? Yeah. Alright, everybody. Beat this thing's ass. Golden bow, more like golden labubu. I'm going to shoot you. Ooh. Oh, this is the Arknight's Eagle. I see. That's very cool. Hell yeah. Broke the apple, baby. The apple's body broke and the raging fruits too grew. Would the golden bow be really being there? No, Yuri! The sinners with a bug's arm seem nervous about this. Does he want to go with her, perhaps? You can't send just Yuri out there. What sinner will be able to keep her safe? Yeah, bro, it's gotta be you. Please, please. Okay. The fruit's cracked shell suddenly began to rattle and it would jump us any moment. Ragnar managed to escape, but since Yuri couldn't, the fruit's flesh melted will form on a new body. Are you kidding me? Don't feel too guilty about it. One lost life is better than two. No, it's not. I passed a check. The abnormality devoured Yuri in one bite. Of course. Of fucking course it did. Gone without a trace. I can save the other sinners. But there's nothing I can do about Yuri. Without a word, Gregor hacked and slashed at the abnormality. As if he expected to find Yuri unscathed by slicing the apple open. No good deed goes unpunished in the city. Can we like nuke the city? Can we just like destroy it? I don't think it's worth living there anymore. Alright, you know what? Inflict fire bind next turn. Yeah. Bind their asses.
빠르게 처리하지.
Oh my god. False apple? Indeed. I should have brought the Queen of Hatred because I want this thing obliterated. This world is fucked. I know. Is a world this fuck a world worth going in? Sinners, crush these apples. Exactly. I need this apple obliterated. Ooh. Ugh. Okay, that's fine. We're doing fine. We're doing cool. How are we doing? Yep, Sinclair. We can win here. Then why are you one? Oh, you're kind of sick of this. That's fine. Let's see. And nope, here. Oh, okay. Let's see how it goes. Oh, that's what we like to see. Smash that thing. Alright. We're still fine. We're still fine on HP. The head is broken, but we can break the body. Gregor, you're gonna do it. Break this thing body and everybody else focus on the head. Let's go! The mass of maggots appear. Ugh. The mass of maggots falls apart at a hail of silent screams. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant golden light. Is that the golden bow? Just as I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신
Oh
분들?
no, fuck off! Even though I had clearly seen it devour her, I couldn't stop myself from asking.
버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 알려줘도 될까요?
They're playing their memories against me. Oh no, nah. This is fucked up. Who thought of this? Nah. Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. His face was upright. They did her so dirty. However, the Yuri we knew, the Yuri who accompanied us, was hunched over. Slouched and laden as toward the obligation of the sole survivor to carry the weight of their dead colleagues. So I had no reason to hesitate to warn him. That's not Yuri, Gregor.
그래. 내 생각에도 그런 것 같아.
Gregor accepts calmly. He then outstretches his arm, sending it flying towards Yuri. Oh right, an apple. It soon pauses midair.
듣고 싶지 않았어요.
Get her down, Gregor. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as a manager.
그 누구도 죽고 싶어 하진 않았어요.
I didn't want you to die too! But I had to shout at Gregor now to stop him from breaking. Get it now!
죽기 싫어요.
Oh!
이건
The Verminal's arm stopped inches away from piercing the civilian's throat. That's okay, that explains the apple and the oh shit, okay, that is very well thought. But yeah. I pulled against it with all my might, but it wouldn't budge.
여자를 놔줘. 아니면 대응 공격을 하겠다.
내 팔을 잘라줘. 어서!
다시 말한다. 달라고!
As the dismembered arm falls to the ground, she slides down the wall, gasping. However, Pierce doesn't last long. The arm starts regenerating from the twitching thumb.
괜찮으십니까?
가까이 오지 마. 가까이 오면 안 돼.
Oh shit. The regrown arm rushes forward as if it remembered the pain it suffered mere moments ago.
그레고로 과장님, 항상 존경하고 있습니다.
존경하지 마. 난 내가 원해서 참전한 것도 아니야.
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄예요?
그냥 살아가 제발. 우리가 원해서 이 비극 속에 떨어진 거 아니잖아.
끝에 끝에서 결실을 목전에 두고 멈추다니 실로 개탄스럽군.
Don't tell me.
뭐 우리야 좋지. 잡지 않은 기회는 유찰될 뿐이야.
Yuri's head stumbled to the ground. Don't tell me. It wasn't Gregor's doing. Yuri's mouth opens and lets something out. It was a tree branch radiating a bright golden glow.
가지를 찾고 있었나?
These fuckers.
당신
생각보단 좀 작다. 난 헤르만이라고 해. 앞으로 자주 보게 될 거야.
She's the one that operated on Gregor.
우리는 가지가 필요하고 너희는 가지를 찾을 수 있고 너희는 죽지 않지만 우린
Herman nudges your head with the foot.
물론 지금은 말고
Holy shit.
황금 가지는 우리 쪽에서 안전하게 수거해 갈게.
구보, 나의 벗. 이것이 그대가 선택한 길이오. 맞아. 이젠 몇 안 남았지.
오랜만이네.
Oh!
네 옷에 더러운 냄새가 나는 거 알고 있어? 지금 꼴을 가족들이 봤어야 했는데.
Are they all connected?
아주 만남의 광장이로군.
내가 준 선물은 잘 간직하고 있어, 아들? 고작 이런 꼬락서니가 되라고 준 건 아니었는데.
So they're not selected just by random. There was a reason for this.
없어. 한 번도.
그래도 포장지는 마저 뜯어야지. 고작 그 능력이 내가 준 전부가 아니거든.
자, 인사는 여기까지.
The man called Jahuan. I sorry if I murdered that. Slept twice, then everything went dark. Like waking from a long nightmare to the break of dawn. Herman's the name of Frank Kafka's dad. And Herman was a bad. Yeah, I heard stories about how Kafka's dad was really not the best.
쉬운 임무라고 생각했는데
Oh, Virgilius.
눈앞에서 황금 가지를 빼앗기고 당당히도 복귀했군. 나의 과대평가였나? 파우스터 씨, 변명이라도 해보는 게 어떨지.
불멸만이 해답은 아니더군요.
당신은 할 말이 없습니까?
You're not gonna understand the main way. There was another group going after the golden bow. You have to have known this. Why didn't you warn me?
황금 가지를
Yeah, I made Cinnamon Herman's Gregor's dad here. Yeah. Faust, please relay the words to Virgilius.
내게 책임을 묻는 겁니까?
Kinda.
대묻자.
You should have told me.
아무런 위협 세력이 없는 곳에 12이나 되는 자들을 내려보낼 이유가
Because of the abnormalities, we had threats. We didn't realize there were like another group afterwards.
대격사까지 추가로 고용해가면서 말이지.
됐어 관리자 양반. 그건 내 탓이야. 책망하려면 나에게.
걸작이군.
Herman Gregor's mom. Yeah.
만난 지 얼마나 되었다고 벌써부터 전후에 피차 한 배에 묶인 자들끼리 감싸주는 게 지구를 감싸주는 게 무능함을 가릴 수 있다고 착각하진.
연락이 왔습니다. 애프터 팀의 특별작전 사과가 지하로 진입.
그래 그래야겠지. 남은 에고와 환상체라도 회수해야 할 테니. 정작 중요한 정수는 이렇지만 말이야.
뒤끝이 길군. 전장에서 실패는 을에 있는 법이다. 목표를 달성하지 못했다면 다시 작전을
Okay.
재투입을 할 뿐이지.
Alt is taking this very well.
첫 작전에서 너무 많은 걸 바라는 게 아닌가? 관리자님은 첫 지휘라고는 믿을 수 없는 성과를 보여주었다만.
이쯤 해두지. 아주
Thank you. Someone to defend us.
그렇죠.
There seemed to be an uncanny tension between Vesuvius and Faust. But right now, I had neither the energy nor the willpower left in me to get inquisitive. The bus reeked with the metallic stench of blood and gore that clung to our outfits, but no one thought to open the windows. Yeah, we lost Yuri, we didn't get the golden bow, and Aya also died. It was almost a complete failure. At least now we know there are other people after the golden bows too, another group that is connected to us. All of us just sat in place, dwelling in silence. Gregor, who had the most defeated look of them all, stared despondently out of the window. Then he suddenly went to hang something from his pocket near the windshield of the bus.
벌레 양반, 메피의 머리에 뭘 매단 거야?
A memento?
두 사람의 유품이다. 딱 유리시만한 여동생이 있었거든.
Oh.
그냥 그랬었다고.
I considered giving a pep talk, but the idea quickly dissipated. Ishmael wore a grieving look, Sinclair was quietly weeping, and Rhodia let out a distressed sigh. If they couldn't offer him any encouragement, what would they do?
결혼 시야에 방해가 되진 않겠나?
카루는 괜찮아.
그래, 출발하지.
Well, the buzz's low group rumbled forward, vroom vroom indeed. The gas mask hanging by the windshield, gently say like an ornament. Yeah. There's a credit scene? Yeah. You are right, shit sucks. And that's just Canto 1, we are just beginning. Yeah, that's not good, that's not well. Huh. That is a very good, Gregor is actually a very good singer. Damn. Yeah, first Canto was not a huge success for us. Oh my god, look at Dante. Holy shit. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. That was a massive defeat. But at the same time, this is incredible writing. So yeah, I think I'm in. Is Yuri that? Yeah, Yuri is dead, and we did not get what we came for. So complete defeat, I guess. Things did not end well for us. Dante is really going through it down. And the first cantos are considered the weakest ones. I think I love that Gregor just observed the window. Yeah. I love everybody's reaction. Like, you see a lot of people sad, then there is Rodion, which is just like annoyed. Ryoshu and the other guys that can't pronounce the name are having fun in the back. Don Chedao is Don Quixote is fogging. Yeah. This is not gonna be a happy adventure, is it? Sung by Gregor. Yeah. Well, I'm in. I'm hooked. I will continue playing this now. Canto 2 will be quite different. I don't think that is reassuring. Is it? Hello? Can I skip it? So worse? Exactly. That's the first thought that came to my head. You mean it's gonna be worse? Oh, okay. I was wondering if that was a glitch because like nothing was happening. Well, base identity uptide. Oh shit, that's cool. Also, everybody's basic stuff got up. Nice. Basic ego threat spawn. Yay? Question mark? They just still haven't fixed it. Oh! A new function of the Mephistopheles has been unlocked. It's possible to grow stronger by gaining experience to battle, but it's most optimal method. Excavations are the help. Oh, this is where I grind the XP at least. Right, so like... Gotcha. I think I understand. For example, I can like do this for difficulty 8. And then if I get all of them, I can then use the... Yeah, that's where you got the tickets. Gotcha. So like, yeah, that's this. Let's see. That's kind of the only data variable right now. That's fine. That's gonna give me enough time to like level up some units and do dailies, and I can do that outside. I can do that outside stream. That's gonna be fine. And also, I have a use for all the energy that I have right now. Right, wave 2. Luckily, after you beat the next stage, you can use your record falling to skip it. Yeah, I noticed that after you finish, you can use like double the anchor falling to skip it, which is fine by me, I think. I imagine XP is not gonna be a problem. At least this doesn't feel like a type of game where you have like hundreds of units that you need to level up. So I will never be like needing far experience. Try not to spam these early excavations, the later ones are much more efficient. Okay. So the anchor falling balls, they don't have an expiration date. If I keep keep saving them. I'm gonna have like hundreds of them when the time comes. Only really becomes problem when you get a new ID and you need to grind to level 55. Okay. But I could, for example, like skip battle and then... Alright. Okay, and there is other stuff, and Canto Chuti and Loving. But you know what? I'm just go here. Nice. Yeah, that was Canto 1. I understand why everybody likes this game now. And I will say this game is peak. I want to keep playing this, and I am so glad that at least I got the dailies on. Because that means I can... At least I get the XP, that means I can do more than just like log in per day. I can play now, might as well. So, to end CC notifications, alright. What a Canto 1, yeah. What a game, huh? Archie, that was Canto 1. Yeah. How about we do an extraction to end this on a high note? That sounds good, right? Yeah, how about we extract Honglu? Yeah, let's extract Honglu and see how it is. Maybe we'll get a golden one. Please? Please? Damn, that was even worse than the other ones. Oh, but others with the blade? Yeah. That was worth it. Shoot tickets. That's fine. But yeah, that was it for today's stream. That went a little bit longer than I thought, but I was glad that I was able to finish Canto 1 because it was quite an experience. Cover all fire meds before you go. Good idea. I can put them all like here. I have a quick question. Okay, finding boxes. Okay. Is every Canto kind of the same length as this one? Or is Canto 1 shorter compared to the other ones? It was fun. Yeah, it was very fun. I really liked it. Just because if Canto 1 is like not increase in length, so I won't be able to do all of the... to do all Cantos in like one stream per Canto. Okay. I'll see how it goes and I'll see when I can stream this again. Because I'm hooked. This story is good and I want to see the other stories now. So I'll try to stream. I don't think I can stream it every week, but I will try to stream it when I can. The very limited ones are fairly short. Okay, no problemo. But yes, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thank you everybody that showed up. This game is a roller coaster that loves to hit me in the head every time I cross a place. But it was a good roller coaster, and I really liked it. I'm gonna have to... I may have to start recommending it to other people. So how about... let's raid a friend. Time for Canto 2 and more roller coaster. Yeah! I think this game is gonna end up making me cry, and I am so not prepared for it. But it is what it is. I do not think I am ready for what's to come, but we'll see. We'll get there when we get there. Let's raid Blam. They're playing an RPG. Blam is actually really likes RPGs. If Blam likes the story, I will talk to Blam and see if they want to play Canto 1. I think they're going to like that. But yeah, that's gonna be it. Thank you everybody that showed up. I had a great time. Next week, I don't have a set schedule yet, but I will finish Tormented Souls. I might play, if everything goes right, I will play Siren with Lily and Tales of the Abyss with Blim. And we'll see how it goes. Thank you so much. Have a great night, a good Saturday. And as always, take care and see you all next time. Bye.